Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh, a new day to define duties that will make you better, a new day to create moments that will make you happy, a new day to live life, to inspire others. After today, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof. He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him disappears for good.
My head was popping and popping, love in the morning. Go come over, come in the morning, vogue in the flick. I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful, wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了。
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's me, Josuave, here with Don. It looks like I surprised them a little bit, but welcome to the semi-final of NAOS Dominator. We're here in the studio right here in NAOS HQ in Pasay City. And for those of you who don't know, we've gone through a pretty long battle to get all the way here. It's been 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
And another week without any matches to give our teams time to rest, to prepare themselves. But of course, we're finally here today. And of course, shout out to our major sponsor, Hotel 101. You know, I came from Cebu, all the way from Cebu. And yes, of course, where else would I stay but actually at Hotel 101, right across the street. I think I'm pointing in the right direction. But yes, man, when I got here, it was like 3 a.m. from Cebu. I went straight to the hotel, went to sleep, and I woke up at 4 p.m. yesterday, which was an amazing sleep, by the way. Pero, Don, what do you think about what we're going to be facing today in our broadcast? This is the semi-final.
Semi-finals.
Really interesting happenings. So we got a few teams who have shown some exceptional prowess, and at the same time, some interesting moments as well.
So for the first game, Action PH, a team that we've all known, and they're up against a team that is called VF Panther na medyo bago lang. So,
Yeah, real interesting. Talking about that was week number 1, where we had, of course, the qualifiers happened before that, those best of ones that happened real quick, and then we went to the first part of our bracket. So we had some really interesting moments happen over there, but of course, I think that's just where the action started. In week number 2, of course, we had some really spicy matches go on. We got NAOS, who are currently APH right now. They're now the standard bearers of AIM for today in this tournament, who went up against UAZE, which was a little interesting. This went a lot longer than we thought it was going to be. We got some really dominating maps. I think we had a really interesting upset by UAZE on Sunset, but in the end, the series did end up in the hands of AIM-DOS. Second series for that day was also by GOATS against CKGG, which was, the first match was interesting. The second match was real quick. I mean, you can see here 1-5 over on split. I think this was a really quick match that happened. I think we had an early day out on this day. And for those of you who don't know who GOATS is now re-signed by APH, Action PH. So, a little bit of history. Real quick. Before the start of Dominator, Action PH was not represented by GOATS at the start of our tournament. And now, they've proved themselves once more that they are worthy of the Action PH name. So they've made themselves, they've made a name for themselves here in Dominator. They have shown that they are worthy of the title of Action PH. And today, they have been chosen to represent Action PH once more. But then, of course, that's week number 2. We're still a little behind on the news. We're going to move on week number 3. This was what happened a couple of weeks ago before we went to our player break. We had a real interesting fight between VFP and RPR. So VF Panther made their way forward in that bracket. They're going to be competing today, actually. And we got a few interesting things happening in this series in particular. But it was a grueling 2-1, if I'm not mistaken. And VF Panther, I think, they've had one of the more challenging trips to get here to the land.
6 maps.
6 maps. The absolute opposite of what their
Action
opponent
PH.
is going to be doing today, right? So VF Panther, you have to go through a full 3-map series. On the other side of the bracket, we have Action PH, who have so far been undefeated in every single map that they've played. But of course, we do have 2 more teams that we're going to be playing on today, AIMPH. AIM, those who are now the standard bearers for AIMPH, are going to be representing today up against Boss Asian Squad, you see on the screen right now, which was also an interesting series here. I think this was you and Data who casted it.
Yes, sir. For Boss Asian Squad, I think they're one of the most solo QE teams out there. Kasi yung iba, di ba, nagre-rely sila sa strats nila na slow play. Kasi Boss Asian Squad is a really fast-paced team and nabagaganan nila yon up until this semi-finals.
And you know, sometimes you gotta change it up a bit. Huh? Break the mold, change the meta. Boss Asian Squad are looking a little bit more confident in their individual plays. But of course, when it comes down to business, you really need to start thinking about how you want to play things. But of course, you also have those who went up against Sector Zero, which is a rather new team who have been newly formed, signed by Sector Zero recently. They made it all the way here to the quarterfinals, but in the end, again, Goats, currently Action PH, still defeated them real quick here. But this was an interesting one still. Because of the fact that, of course, Action PH, they had to break out quite a few strats that might not have been maybe necessary just yet. Because it was a really dominating victory here. And sometimes you want to see the strats for the lab. Right? Well, maybe they have a lot more in their playbook. Of course, it's the Action PH. We're talking about VCT veteran team. And of course, our last representative today in the semi-final, those today, APH went against Zol Esports. We talked about Zol Esports, they're a VCT veteran team that have been showing themselves in the upper echelons of valorant here in the Philippines recently. And unfortunately for them, they did have to compete in 2 tournaments in the same day. Yes, this was a really close fight. It went through a quadruple overtime. And another overtime in the next one as well. And because of that, what happened was, well, Zol unfortunately were not able to endure too long of a series. In the end, APH made their way forward into the bracket, make it here today in the line. For those of you who don't know APH, AIM actually stands for All in Mindanao. I came from Cebu, they came from scattered parts of Mindanao. So, yes, they made it all the way here today in the land, here in Luzon, here in Pasay to represent Mindanao.
So, AIM-PH from Mindanao. So, lumipad pa sila para lang pumunta dito sa Dominator tournament natin versus, of course, the Boss Asian Squad. So, Boss Asian Squad versus AIM-DOS. A very exciting matchup din para mamaya kasi sila yung parehas 5-1 when it comes to the maps. Parehas silang umabot ng 5 games. 5 match per series. So, sila yung medyo match when it comes to matchups. Hindi katulad nung DF Panther na nakarating ng 6 maps and yung kalaban naman nila just 4 maps nakarating na ng semifinals.
Yeah, who doesn't like a good David and Goliath story though? So, to give you guys a quick recap, we're gonna take a quick look at the bracket so you guys have a full summary of this right here. So, quick visual group A, B, C, and D, which is what happened earlier. We talked about here, and VF Panther versus Action PH is going to be the first match of the day. Bosch Asian Squad and APH are going to be following quickly later today at about 4 p.m.
And now, at the second bracket, makikita natin Boss Asian Squad versus AIM-PH. As we've said kanina, they are the middle seeds na maglalaban later at 5 p.m. Boss Asian Squad, AIM-PH, Boss Asian Squad, fairly new to the scene. Ngayon lang natin nakita yung Boss Asian Squad sa ilang tournaments. Parang ilang beses pa lang natin sila nakita. And of course, AIM-PH is AIM-PH. Nakita na natin sila before VCT qualifiers. And ayun, nandito sila ngayon sa semifinals ng NAOS Dominator Tournament.
They made it all the way here today. Everyone had to travel to make it here to NAOS HQ. AIM-PH had to fly, dude. I had to fly. AIM-PH had to fly. We're all here today, gathered in the glory of Valorant, in the glory of NAOS Dominator, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, well, it's gonna be a real spicy day today.
I mean, ito yung mga favorites ng team. Nakarating na sila dito. Yung isa, naka-upset ng VCT team na laman is VCT players from South Asia. Tapos natalo nila yun within a Game 3 series na puro overtime.
Yeah, that's what made it really interesting though. Kasi the way that we know Zol is because of the way that they have been showing that they actually have the potential to be one of the number 1 teams here in the Philippines. They're in the upper echelon. And that's why this AIM-PH storyline is so surprising, right? Because we thought Zol was gonna take it real quick. But, well, because of circumstances, I don't know if they were not able to practice, maybe a little bit tired, maybe because they had multiple matches to play in the same day. But at the end of the day, what matters is the result of the match that happened on that day, and AIM-PH emerged victorious after that grueling 3-map series.
So, it's a 2-map series actually. Parang isang map lang yung kailangan na
Oo nga
mapanalo
pala.
ng AMPH to defeat Sol. Kaya sila nanalo. After that third map, nanalo yung Zol in the second game.
Diba nga? That's why it's real interesting. Kasi hindi lang siya mahabang series. Mahabang games din yung dinaanan ng both APH and Zol. So you can imagine the mental fortitude that they needed to push all the way through. Because when it comes down to it, when you get to the very end of the line, sometimes you're not able to cross the finish line. And APH was able to solidify their victory in the end.
And now they're in the semifinals land dito lang sa NAOS HQ at Double Dragon Plaza dito sa Pasay City. So, if gusto niyo pumunta, may time pa kayo, may game to pa tayo kung sakaling, alam niyo na, pupunta pa kayo dito and magta-travel. So, make sure to stay tuned and kung gusto nyo, pumunta kayo dito sa HQ natin.
Yep, but right now, actually, we both have our teams already set up. We're gonna go to a quick map veto so you guys have an idea about what's gonna be going on during this first series. We're gonna pass it on to you, Prod. See you guys in a bit.
Ayan. So first map ban for Lotus. Second map ban map picks
Even.
Side for Haven. Pick side. Pick map.
Hey! Ikaw ba?
Side.
Defender.
Ban.
Ano po yung natala sa map?
Ang map na natira natin is Bind, Breeze, Sunset, and
Bind Sun.
Breeze.
Ban Bind.
Bind. Side. Ng Sunset. Ay, good luck.
Iwasin.
Map and split. So the first pick was Haven. Very aim dependent map na napakalaki and napakahaba. You need, well, the gameplay of Action PH is very fit for this map kasi alam naman natin na grabe yung ano nila yung kill potential nila when it comes to aiming, when it comes to trading, lahat is nasa team nila na yon. Meanwhile, BF Panther nagsa-struggle sila sa side na yon kasi ang main duelist nila, which is Sinir, is only averaging 19 kills. Tapos yung deaths niya is 15 every game. So, medyo mahihirapan siya dito sa katulad ng map na to kasi pinakita niya na, uy, nakakapag-enter ako ng site. Natitrade ako ng mga teammates ko pero it's very costly for them. Kaya sila umaabot ng overtimes, up to overtimes every single game. Kaya medyo feeling ko, Haven talaga, medyo mahihirapan sila dito and Action talaga yung mananaig when it comes to this map.
And of course, for those of you who just did not see, third map of the day will be the newest map in Valorant. It's gonna be Sunset. I love this map, by the way. Lots of nice, interesting corners. The rotations are a little off. You need to make sure that your timings are perfect here. And if we do make it to map number 3, it's gonna be real interesting because we haven't really seen a lot of teams who have shown extra prowess here in Sunset. It's mostly been more of an upset map, a surprise map to catch the higher tier teams off guard. But like we said, we're going to be starting it out on Haven, and I guess we're going to be going into Agent Select shortly. But before that, I think we do have some predictions to be talked about, right? So for those of you who don't know, there are 4 talents here. It's me, Don, and we have Matt, Datum, and X of us. We have our own predictions here, and chat has their own opinion as well. And yeah, so I think we talked about this earlier. Yeah, for me, I think Action PH is gonna be there, the victor of this series. What do you think?
So for me, I think Action PH talaga eh. Kasi after the dominance nila sa qualifiers, is feeling ko madadala nila yun sa LAN. And of course, the experience na meron sila. And as we've all known, they're players na yung ibang players nila, high school pa lang ako nagva-valorant na yan. Naglalaro na yan sa VCT. So, ibig sabihin nun, grabe na yung experience nila when it comes to these kinds of tournaments.
They have been LAN-hardened, tried and tested for Action PH. And as you can see in our predictions, all 4 talents think that, well, Action PH is gonna win. I don't know if chat has a different opinion. Hey, everyone in chat, tell us, what do you guys think? Those in the audience, who do you guys think is gonna win? Cheer for your favorite team. Hit them up in the chat. Tag your favorite player, your boyfriend, your girlfriend, whoever it is. But then, never mind that. It is now time. We're gonna find out finally who's gonna be playing what here in Haven, ladies and gentlemen.
And now we're heading into Agent Select. Jet na kaagad for Eugene's dito. Very fast!
Why am I not surprised?
Napakabilis!
Why am I not surprised? I mean, this is Eugene's we're talking about. This guy has been one of the top fragging duelists in the team of Action PH, who all across the board, Action PH, they have this amazing fragging power, consistent across the board. They have that clutch potential. But the most important thing, right, on top of just the raw mechanics, is still the way that you play the game as a team, because it's a 5-player game in the end of the day. With the Omen in the hands of Narpim, I think it's really interesting. We got the Omen here on Haven, which gives you a little bit of flexibility. You can either play as the passive controller or the aggressive one. I guess this is how Haven is played. This is Omen's playground.
Kasi Narpim has been a support since like 2019. Siya yung sinasabi ko na high school pa lang ako, nagko-compete na sa mga ganitong kind of tournament. Kaya, okay, Brim and
We got
Omen.
a double controller. No? Oh, okay, we've been lied to. We've been lied to. Okay. It's all good. But yeah, so double duelist on the side of VF Panther. We got a Yoru?
Yoru? In Haven?
A Yoru in Haven along with the Jet. Well, I like this. This is interesting. With the revamp of Yoru, the way that his new abilities work this time, there's a lot of chaos that can work out. And like we said, DF Panther is a little bit of a puggy team, somewhere along the lines of a lower tier Paper Rex, right? So man, we wouldn't be surprised that there are gonna be bringing out some surprise comps today. And well, if it works, right? When you thrive in the chaos, there is nothing much you can do except live in it, breathe it, and bring it all the way to victory. And we are now going straight in to the map of Haven, ladies and gentlemen. Map number 1 of the day: Action PH versus VF Panther. Here we go.
And now we're in the semifinals, APH versus VFP. Matagal na nilang iniintay itong larong to, and nandito na sila sa first round of the first game dito sa semifinals LAN.
And 3 weeks in the making, can you imagine right now? So we're gonna be starting it off on the defense side for Action PH, which is actually, you know what interests me here is the fact that they do have a double initiator comp here, which has been the meta in Haven for the longest time on the side of APH. And well, for VF Panther, knowing that they are here starting on the attack side, it's gonna be well, we're gonna have to find out what they have in store for us today.
Nawala yung Yoru. But nawala yung Yoro nila. Single duelist na lang yung lineup dito ng VF Panther. And as we can see, Eugene's medyo extended dito. And hindi niya alam yung mga players kung nasaan dito ang VF Panther. Nakahiwala yung smoke doon ng Omen. But she gets that first blood towards Eugene's. Pero magte-trail out lang sila dito sa ilong. And now, 4v3 kaagad dito. Ang bilis ng nangyayari. And as we've said before, VFP is a very fast-paced team and nagre-rely sila sa mga solo carry duelist nila katulad nung kamamatay lang na si Nier. And ngayon, wala na silang fast-paced duelist na magda-dash in sa kanila into the site. Ang kailangan na lang nila dito is to get some info using that Soba Dart, and syempre magamit yung mga blinds ni Ash dito carefully para kahit paano madalian sila makapasok sa side. And as we can see right here, mukhang C-site na nga ang gusto nilang i-take. Lahat ng smoke, binaba na, pero nandito si Narpim. Ready yung blind niya, but he gets stunned. And easy sight for VFP. Wala silang nakikita dito mga players. Pero AFP second lang, maganda sana yung timing doon. But Chowdy is there on his side. Mapapatay siya doon ng Astra, getting that triple kill. VFP ang ating first round for today.
Alright, starting it off hot. VF Panther here to prove us wrong, to prove chat wrong, to prove everyone in NAOS HQ wrong. Right now, they are a true contender up against Action PH, and they are starting it off real good. Now, looking at it, I think I like this, no? VF Panther, they know that they have been known to rely on their solo duelists, and what they do here, they did have that immediate trade, which gave them the man advantage in the end, which was a great way to start it off. Because remember, the pistol round is where the start of your momentum is shown, and this is where it is. Forcing it up, of course. Here, a couple of Guardians and the Bulldog in the hands of VF Panther. Look at APH, they're pushing all the way up.
Nandun na sila agad. Ang bilis ng rotation when it comes to APH. But RKZ is right there with a Spectre. Naka-triple kill kaagad siya to open the round. Isa na lang ang player dito na Action PH. Second love with only a Sheriff. The Killjoy. Nag-iisa. 1v4. But Ash is right there with a Guardian. 2-0 na kaagad for VFP. Hindi natin inaakala to from Action PH. Kasi alam naman natin na palagi single digit lang yung mga kalaban nila when it comes to their games. And ngayon, sila yung natatambakan dito ng VFP.
I mean, we might be saying it a little bit too early, though. Okay, fair. But you know, we also gotta respect here the fact that APH, they know that they're on the defensive at the moment. They know that they don't have the advantage in terms of the gun. So what they did was they put all their power forward. I like to say that when you have a single pistol round, it's better to have a ball of death rolling towards one direction rather than falling down one after another. But here, Nier making his way over into garage to correct the information. Inside of C-side, they can't see a single thing though.
Napakabilis dito ng VFP. Nasa second sila. Second lang falls down in the hands of Nier. Agad-agad with a Bulldog only, and wala na agad yung isang rifler dito ng Action PH. Medyo nahihirapan sila when it comes to retaking the sites. RKZ, napakaganda ng flank niya dito, pero namamatay yung isang yung teammate. Don Eugene's getting that double kill from Action PH. Matatimingan niya nga dito si Darwin right there. Pero nasa ibang angle siya nakatingin. Suddenly sa 2v3. Dalawa pa rin ang battle dito ng VFP. Pero mukhang si Eugene sa lang ang matitira mag-isa sa site. Dalawa yung makikita niya doon, pero meron din sa likod. Ash getting that kill to end that round. 3-0 na kagad.
Like we say, walang malakas sa tatlo, mga kaibigan. VFP collecting the bonus round out of the hands of Action PH. That's gonna be a real bad though. That means the economy on the side of APH, right? VF Panther got all these free upgrades. They don't even need to invest in this round too much. Now APH are gonna be on the back foot for now. Not gonna have a lot of money in the bank, but of course, like we said, the mechanics on these players is different.
Grabe din yung mga player ng APH, as we've all known. Pero mukhang tagilid sila when it comes to the first 3 rounds, and nakuhaan na nga sila ng mga rifles dito ng VFP, pero nasa loob na agad sila ng site dito. Napakabilis. Nier with that kill towards Worship. Wala nang initiator dito na blinder yung side ng APH, pero makakapag-land pa rin ata sila dito, but the Sova is opting. Fight that Nier on the backside, getting a kill towards Narpim. Wala na ngayon yung smoker dito ng APH, and Eugene's ang nag-iisa. Mukhang mawawala na rin ang kanyang buhay. The side of VFP, parang multi-kills after multi-kills sila dito, and as we've said before, solo carry yung yung main strat dito ng VFP dati pa. From the qualifiers up till now, nakikita natin yung firepower when it comes to, of course, aiming and killing other people.
Like we said, if it works, right? I mean, it's 0-4 right now for VF Panther. Great way to start it off. Momentum well in their hands. Now APH gonna be bringing out the big guns. The big scary operator in the hands of Eugene S here. But, of course, NARPM here on the side of C. It's gonna be a full-on C push. And I like this. You know where he is?
Nice blink sana yun. Hindi siya nakikita ni Jet ngayon. Tamang spam lang pero hindi siya matatamaan. NARPM, mali yung TP. What a timing right there for the Jet. Pero RKZ makakaisa using a utility only. Ngayon, Action PH, kulang sila sa tao. RKZ, napakaganda ng flank dito. Mukhang matatimingan niya yung tatlong players ng Action PH. Matatimingan niya kaya Ash. Mapapatay dun si Siko. 5v2 pa rin. Eugene's mag-isa with that operator. Mukhang malilikuran pa siya.
And it's over. Oh no! That's 5 rounds now in the hands of VF Panther. They started off strong. They're still continuing to roll it over. They want to make sure that Action PH don't have the chance to warm up. Because if you can keep them cold during the entire series, then of course that would be a great way to upset them. Like we said, this David and Goliath story has the potential to blow up. And VF Panther is starting it off explosively.
VF Panther, the 4th seed. Natatalo ngayon yung 1st seed and medyo nahihirapan nga talaga yung Action PH dito mag-adjust sa playstyle ng VFP na very fast, and alam naman natin na yung playstyle naman ng Action PH is very slow and nagre-rely sila sa mga strats nila na gumagana para sa ibang team. Pero dito sa team na katulad ng VF Panther na super fast-paced, medyo nahihirapan talaga sila maka-adjust.
Yeah, well, they're going to be calling in attack pause, the first of this series, the first of the day. And I didn't think it was going to come in this early, man. Action PH has to get their heads on the right way to make sure that they don't be left behind here. This is a best of 3. Yes, it's not too short, but at the same time, if VF Panther can bring this momentum all the way forward in maybe even the second game, we might be in for a full-on upset today.
Kasi Action PH never lost the map yet in this tournament. Pero ngayon, medyo nahihirapan sila. It's 5-0 versus VFP na, alam mo yun, parang sila yung pinakamaraming rounds na nalaro dito sa tournament na to. Baka dahil sa rounds na yun, madami silang natutunan. Kaya, nandito na tayo sa point na yun na ganito. 5-0 in favor of course, VF Panther.
Yeah. Remember, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how long the game was. It is most important that you win. But there it goes, Psycho being taken down right and early over in the front worship. Great angle. I like this. There's a little bit of aggression coming in from the side of Action PH to make sure that VF Panther can't move forward. But sometimes it's gonna kick you in the butt.
And yun, of course, ginagamit nga nila yung range na meron sila. Eugene's with that Blaze Storm, ginagamit nila para makapatay dito. RKZ under the hands of Jet. Makaka-double kill pa nga siya doon, pero Ash is right there to trade his teammate. Suddenly, it's a 2v3 situation. Walang baril ngayon si NARPM, and of course, si Second Love. Only a Sheriff para makapatay dito. Medyo nahihirapan sila dito sa setup ng Vandals na to from the side of VFP. Second Love, medyo naka-extend dito. Gusto niya maka-one-tap gamit yung Sheriff na yun. Isang low dito mula sa side ng VFP.
Second Love
for Second Love. Naka-one tap nga siya doon towards near. Wala na yung Jet. It's a 1v2 situation. We all know NARPM can do this. Isa ay very low dito mula sa side ng VF Panther. Isang right click lang yan ng share ng classic mo dito. Makukuha mo na, and he's playing really close. Oh, narinig siya doon ng bridge. Hindi niya ata i-check yung corner na to, and mamamatay siya towards the hands of that bridge. 6-0 na walang nagawa yung timeout na yun for the side of Action PH.
I mean, to be fair, that was, of course, a pistol round for the side of APH. Sometimes you gotta talk about it early so that when you have the guns up, then it's gonna be a lot easier for you guys to bring it to fruition. This is the true test of whether or not that timeout was gonna be bringing on forward. Eugene S bringing out the big bad operator once more. We're gonna see if this is gonna be fruitful for them. I mean, look at this Ash, this impact 8-0 and 5 on this player. The utility was used beautifully all across the board for every round so far. Highest both in kills and in assists. But there goes Eugene S. Takes down Chowdy nice and early, and everyone has to slow down right now.
That operator made them slow down, and makikita nga natin doon yung double kill kagawad ng operator dito ng side of Action PH. Suddenly, it's a 3v5 situation na uubos na ang mga Runners dito ng VFP bot. Ash is right there para patayin yung operator ng Action PH. Narpim nasa likod, makakaisa pa. And now, RKZ and here, the only people that is alive dito sa side of VF Panther. Mukhang hindi nila alam kung saan sila pupunta. Hindi nila alam kung nasan yung mga player dito ng Action Esports, ng Action PH. And now, very low dito. Yung Jet, isang bala ka lang. May second love dito. Wag kang pipik. Bigay mo na yan kay RKZ. Pero mukhang hindi nila gustong kunin yung fight na yun. Sova is right there on the flank. Mukhang magkikita nga sila dito ni RKZ. Magkikita nga ba? Mukhang hindi. Psycho mukhang gusto niya ata ditong magpaka-safe. And ayaw niyang magpakita dito sa killjoy na to. But RKZ is gonna check the corner. Energy is gonna kill the Sova. Suddenly it's a 2v3. And suddenly it's very winnable for the side of VFP. Dalawa yung ultimate nila dito to use. Meron pang Blade Storm si Nier. Meron din lockdown si Killjoy. But, Omen, meron from the shadows dito and magagamit niya ngayon para makakuha ng info. RKZ, napakaganda ng angle dito.
Alright, clock reset now. 45 seconds left in the round. Now, medyo baliktad yung nangyayari here. We've switched things up now that VF Panther is on the back foot. It's gonna be a 2v3. Phone line being run. RKZ with 3! That's the 4th kill! Now in the clutches of Action PH. Denied another round in a row.
7-0 in favor of VF Panther. Hindi natin to nakikita before. Grabe yung mga predictions natin, all actions PH, pero ngayon pinapakita ng BF Panther kung gaano tayo kamali. 7-0 in favor of BF Panther. Medyo nahihirapan dito ang action PH to defend the 3-sided map na Haven. And mukhang hindi na makakabili ulit ng operator dito na si Eugenes. Na siya yung nag-carry sa kanila palagi. Siya yung nakaka-multi-kill every round kapag may hawak siya nung big operator na yun. Pero ngayon mukhang wala.
VF Panther here to prove everyone wrong. Taking it round after round. Full confidence. Nier on the front line here. Psycho gets two before Nier can do a single thing. Here comes in with the split out. Cosmic Device clean things up as well. But oh my god, there's already point blank in the face of worship. 2v3 here. Can't find a way into the site with the lockdown being brought out. Narpim pushing in. No, they can't even take it down. Spikes down here. RKZ on the outside as Action PH is taking full stock of where they are. Pushing it over onto Long Chi, taking the Narpim! 1 with 2 down to a 1v1! And Action PH finally wake themselves up!
Narpim with that 3K clutch to end that round. Alam naman natin before na he's been there for the longest time. Napakatagal niya nang ginagawa yan eh. Kaya pinakita niya ngayon kung sino pa talaga siya. First round for Action PH is nakuha na. And of course, galing yan sa veterano Narpim to end that round with a triple kill.
Man, just when we were starting to count them out, Action PH showed that they are very well alive. But that's only the first round of many. It's still 1-7. There's a 6-round deficit in the middle of VF Panther and Action PH. They need to keep things going. VF Panther still has so much money in the bank.
Madami pa nga silang pera dito. Pwede na nga silang makabili ng operator eh, pero hindi nila yung gagawin kasi parang mas gusto nila yung playstyle na mabilis. Kailangan nila ng rifles dito to get kills after kills. But Action PH, ready na rin para sa kanila. Eugenes, naka-judge and ayaw niyang papasukin dito na yung mga players ng VFP sa site nila pero nasa maling site ata siya. Dalawang players dito ng Action PH yung nakabantay sa A site and nakasmoke off na nga dito yung A site natin. Inaantay na lang natin na mag-dash in yung Jet pero mukhang di nila gagawin here. Mukhang gumamit ng Cloudburst dito pero hindi na dadashan. And now, VF Panther on the site. Agad-agad. Walang mga players doon yung Action PH and now it's a free site. It's a free plant for VFP pero merong Hunter's Fury pala dito si Psycho pero walang mapapatay doon. Nakakuha siya ng konting information kung asan yung mga players ng VFP. Eugenes nag-dash in sa side pero siya yung mapapatay. Tatlong players na dito ng Action PH yung nawawaldas. 2v5 situation for Action PH. Suddenly it's a 1v5 second love. Kaya niya kaya to. Vandal 7 bullets versus 4 na tao. Wala na rin siyang utilities na kahit anong pwedeng gamitin. And ngayon gusto niya atang mag-play slow. Tingnan natin kung ano pa yung gagawin niya dito. Kung ano pa yung strategy na kailangan niya mapakita. Pero judge yung nasa harap niya eh. Hindi siya papapasukin yan.
Good sir. Nero was judge, jury, and executioner in that round here. Went in full confidence, did not give them a chance to hide anything. They did all they could. Action PH, I like that. They went all the way out. They made sure that it could be a 5v5 retake so that they could have all their weapons up. But in the end, they just got taken down one by one, picked off like cherries off of a bush. And now it's 1-8. VF Panther showing no signs of stopping. And Action PH are on the back foot again. The economy not in their favor.
Medyo nahihirapan nga dito yung Action PH. Nanalo sila with only a clutch mula sa isang player and hindi masyadong gumagana yung strategies nila when it comes to defending the side. And now, Narpim, napakaganda ng position na doon. Hindi siya makikita ng mga players ng BFP. Pero naka-classic lang siya. Second Love gets that kill towards the jet. Wala na dito yung duelist ng BFP. But Ash is right there. The Breach getting a double kill sa C-site natin. Pero yung dalawang players dito ng BFP, mukhang nasa ibang site. Mukhang iba yung plano nila dito. Gusto nilang i-plant sa kabilang site, sa A-site. Sila pumunta. 3 players yung binate nila sa C-site ngayon. And ngayon, nasa kanila pa rin naman yung lead. Si Second Love na lang yung natitira mula sa side ng Action PH dito with only a Sheriff and 36 HP. Isang bala ka lang ng Vandal dito ni Ash kung magkakakita man kayo. Nakatalikod siya dito mula sa side ni Ash and 28 HP na lang yung kalaban niya dito. Pero mukhang ka yung papapatay na mas malaking barel.
And VF Panther here roaring for action, roaring to take them down. They want to take it down a nice and quick 8 rounds. In deficit. Action PH, I don't know how they're going to come back from this. They already used their tactical pause. And I don't know if they want to use the second already, right? If they use it now, there's no way for them to adjust in the second half. But, you know, to be fair, this is an attacker-sided map, right? And I don't know what the best point of action here is for Action PH. Would they bring out the timeout again? Do they continue to just get as many rounds as they can here in the first half? But blades are being brought out and the flash coming out from Narpim. Paranoia, he knows where near he is. He takes him down, but RKZ's there. An immediate refrag 4v4 it is right now, and RKZ's still on the alert. He doesn't know where to look. Eugene finds him from behind. They're being taken down one by one, picked apart limb from limb, but still, they're gonna keep fighting for this. She takes down Second Love, and now they lock down C-side, but they're running out of time. Eugene's coming in from behind. The flag coming in from Psycho as well. It's Chowdy all alone, and Eugene's with the hat trick to finally get another round for Action PH.
Nakahanap na dito ng counterplay. Yung Action PH, alam nilang lagi nagpa-flank dito si RKZ. Malanexi yung laruan no? Killjoy pero nasa mid palagi. And ang ginawa nga doon ng Action PH is of course yung ginagawa ng mga ibang players para i-counter si Nexi. I-counter flank mo.
Yep. You know, when you keep doing the same thing again and again, sometimes it just doesn't work out. And yun nakita natin. Like we said, remember, you need to keep yourself dynamic because this is Action PH we're talking about. Once they read you, you need to change things up. And it looks like the read has started. But now the question is, it might be too late.
Well, kasi 9 pa lang pa rin yung scoreline dito ng VF Panther. And yes, we all know kapag makaisa dito yung Action PH, makakarating tayo sa 9-3. And ang 9-3, the scoreline na yan is ang pinakamahirap. RPM, same play! Ulit, pero hindi niya na magagawa yun. Hindi niya na kayang mag-hide sa smoke na ginagawa niya. Every single round, nabasa na rin siya dito ng VFP. RKZ, napakaganda ng pwesto dito. Mukhang makakakuha ng dalawa. Eugene's, mali yung chinecheck na corner, pero si RKZ is nandun. But Sigo is right there to trade his teammate. Suddenly, sa 3v4, ilan yung players pa rin ng VFP na hindi nakakapasok sa site even though nandun na yung bomba nila.
There's so much utility on the outside, man. They planted it right by platform, full visibility. They know that there's no controller on the side of Action PH. They try to take it, but it's just not it. They walk in almost like it's taking candy from a baby. We're looking at a 2-10 lead by VF Panther, and I did not think we would see this kind of upset this early in the day.
And nakita mo ba yung pinaggagawa ni RKZ doon? Grabe yung pag-read niya ng plays eh. Kasi alam niyang ina-counter flank na siya ng mga tao mula sa Action PH. And ang ginawa niya, nag-intay siya sa base, tapos inantay niya yung nagpa-flank. So, kinounter niya yung counter.
Sir, sometimes you just gotta double down on what you are doing, and that's exactly what RKZ did. I mean, the amount of impact we've seen here on the entry, Ash with some amazing usage of utility, and RKZ, and you never know where he is. Playing it out like the perfect lurker right now, but we're switching it up. Second half now coming into hand, the pistol round. possibly in the hands of APH, because remember, this is an attacker-sided map. Maybe this is where APH starts. Maybe this is where they come back. They're gonna
Kasi
slowly walk it up
nakapag-reset na
down
nga
through
sila,
mid.
di ba? Nakapag-reset na sila dun sa first half na yon. And ngayon, of course, bagong strats yung mga gagawin nila dito. Bagong playstyle. And makikita kaya natin yung action pitch na nakita natin when it comes to the qualifiers na grabe yung pagka-dominate nila when it comes to the rounds.
We're only gonna find out now. Look at this. Got Narpim slowly pushing it up forward over towards A site. They have to find out that this true default coming in from APH. I don't know if they're gonna be checking it here. She gets one, a second as well, maybe a third, but he's denied by Narpim. Great start to the round for the side of VF Panther to make sure that Action PH do not have the man advantage moving over into the side. But now Eugene S makes his way in. They do not know where he is, but as gets one, Eugene S on the inside gets two, a couple of down. Now it's Chowdy, the only man left over inside of the dark cover. Trying to make his way forward, trying to find out where his enemies are. The bomb's gonna go down, and Narpim takes him in. 3-10, pistol round goes to the hands of Action PH, and looks like it's gonna be a good start.
Napakaganda ng start na yun for Action PH. Natalo sila sa pistol kanina and nalaman nila yung pagkakamali nila doon. Pero ang ganda pa rin ng play mula kay kay China. 1 pixel headshot, but the teammates of Sigo and Second Love is right there to trade their teammates. And ngayon, dahil nga doon, nakakuha sila ng easy side sa A site and nahirapan mag-retake yung VFP. And as we all know, VFP, maganda yung playstyle nila when it comes to this map. Kasi sobrang bilis and ang bilis nila napupush dito yung APH.
Well, now we're gonna start it off in here. Trying to get spicy, but now they're starting to get burned. Eugene S and Narpim taking them down one by one. It's Chi now all alone in a 1v5, and Second Look does not even give a second look. Breaking a page out of the book of RKZ, plays on the flank, waits for it, and he takes it out. 4-10 now, a bonus in the hands of Action PH. Maybe this is the start of the comeback.
Sinabi ng Action PH dito, pinalamang lang kayo pero hindi ko kayo papanalunin. Ayaw nilang magpatalo dito sa map na to. And pinapakita nila kung gaano ba sila kagaling talaga. 2 straight rounds for Action PH dito sa defender side, attacking side nila. And ngayon, may mga rifles na sila to work with.
Oh boy. Well, I like this. What they did was in the second round, bumili sila ng Vandal. Now, even if they were taken down, they still have the weapon advantage here moving into the bonus round, but make his way all the way into the C side, taking candy from a baby. Wide open for business here. But again, it's going to be a 5v5 retake in the hands of VF Panther. I don't know how they're going to approach this because look at this Second Love. Ever so cognizant of what's going on the outside, and now they're slowly running out of space.
Walang
They want to
space.
close it up. Where to go? But they know Chowdy, and she started off, clean it up, but no, they're gonna be fighting back. It's Eugene S in the back. It's gonna be a 1v2, and it's not gonna be enough. VF Panther collect their bonus and get 1 point closer to victory.
Napakaganda ng 5-man retake na yun from VF Panther. Near, siya yung nag-flank ngayon, hindi na si RKZ na palagi natin nakikita na nasa likod ng mga kalaban niya. And now RKZ, nagpalit siya ng playstyle dito. Mas gusto niyang anchorin na lang yung site kisa na mag-flank mula sa likod. Kasi alam naman yung mga teammates niya kaya rin to. Kasi Jet, alam naman natin yung Jet, may mga dash in yan to dash out of the people na kakalabanin niya kung sakaling may makalaban man siya dun sa backlines dito ng VF Panther.
Yung confidence coming out of Near, right? To change it up, change the rhythm to make, keep Action PH on their toes. And now, they're at 11, putting only 2 rounds away from victory here as they're starting to close in map point for their side. But Action PH, again, not failing in the quick takeover on the C side. I think this is gonna be it for the rest of the game. Spike's gonna go down, and now it's gonna be another 5v5 retake.
Iba yung pagpasok dito ng Action PH. Mas ginusto nila yung 5 sila agad. Inintay lang nila na mag-dash in si Eugene S dito sa top side natin. Tapos pumasok na rin agad yung 5. And suddenly, it's a 5-man retake once again. Pero last time na nag-5-man retake, is natalo sila ni RG getting kills after kills. And Chowdy is right there as well. Napakaganda ng retake dito ng VF Panther. Pag 5-man.
Not even a chance to clean it up. It went so fast. Didn't even give them a chance. And blink and you miss it. VF Panther,
Match
we were
point.
counting them out earlier today. Now they're making a name for themselves. They're one round away from a map victory to offset APH. Undefeated in all maps as of today. This might be it. VF Panther might be a LAN team. They are LAN ready and they're here for victory.
Baka nga nandito talaga sila para sa championship. Ibig sabihin nun, nakarating nga sila dito kahit gaano pa karaming rounds yan. At least nakarating sila dito and napapanalo nila ngayon yung semifinals.
Get out of my way!
And now,
Blade Storm?
Blade Storm kaagad for Eugene S. Walang baril dito yung Jet pero makakaisa siya. But she is right there. Greatest team is by that Hunter's Fury. Nakadalawa pa! Suddenly, wala na yung dalawang initiators dito ng Action PH. Wala na yung info getters. Pero makakaisa pa si Eugene S dun sa side ng mapa na yun. A-site na uubos yung mga players mula sa VF Panther. Tatlo yung players nila dito sa middle side. And the C side of the map. Second lap makakaisa pa. RKZ nag-iisa sa C side. Nasa likod naman ng kanyang teammate. It's a free C side for Action PH. And Ash nag-iisa ngayon. Wala na masyadong utilities na magagamit dito. Yung breach. Pero kaya niya kayang i-clutch out just by using a Vandal and of course, his... Uy, madami pa pala yung utilities niya. Pero may single blind na lang siya dito para sa tatlong tao. And very low nga. Dito si Narpi, makikita niya sa second love. Na-chop niya nga dun yung health bar pero siya yung mapapatay. Action PH getting that around and buhay pa sila sa Haven.
Extending the fight, extending the map, and delaying the inevitable. That is the story of Action PH today. Every round is live or die. Every round is a win or a lose. And in the end, they still have 7 more rounds to catch up. They cannot make a single mistake. There is no room for error.
Action PH, napakaganda naman ng playstyle nila dito when it comes to VIP. Medyo nakaka-counter nga nila yung mga flanks dito na Jet and Killjoy. And gumagana naman yun for their side. But yeah, very fast ang playstyle dito. Aftershock ginamit agad pero mukhang siya agad yung mamamatay doon. Worship getting his first kill of the game after 17 rounds. And Eugene S nasa loob na kaagad ng A-side dito. It's a 4v5 situation. Medyo mahihirapan nga dito yung VIP na makapasok ng site kasi wala na yung duelist na taga-dash in nila. Ngayon, meron silang taga-kuha ng information. Meron silang taga-lockdown pero unfortunately, wala pa silang ultimate doon. Pero Chowdy, meron ng panghati dito ng site using his ultimate. Pero it's a 4-man mythic. And nasa loob lahat ng site dito ang Action PH. Eugene S makakakuha pa ng isang kill towards the sofa. And nandito pa yung mga kakampi niya. Psycho getting that kill towards RKZ as well. But Worship getting a 3K sa round na to. That's his first 3 kills.
The first 3 kills for the side of Worship, man. When you wake up the beast, remember, you do not wake up a sleeping dragon. Gising na yung dragon, pare.
Gising na si Worship.
Gising na si Worship, mga kaibigan. He is here. He's awake. He is near, and he is starting it off. 6-12 now. This is the start of a retake. This is the start of a comeback. Tira mo, wala nang pera yung VFP. We've been asking for this for the longest time. The economy in the hands of VFP, they've been rich for the longest time. And now, they're down in the dumps. They're down bad. And Action PH, they are starting it off. The momentum so good now, well in their hands.
Walang tao sa isay.
Di nila to bibitawan. And look at this. Full desperation out of VF Panther. They stack up 3 in one side. They don't even know if they can push forward.
Nag-gamble sila dun for C-site and wala nga yung players, yung A-site dito ng VFP and mukhang magpa-flank sila towards this Killjoy na nakabantay din. So alam na ni Killjoy na kung nasan yung mga information and alam niyang may nagpo-push dito sa C-site. Kaya binigyan niya na agad ng comms dito yung Action PH. Pumasok kayo sa A-site. Libreng-libre yan. Walang tao dyan. Kaya Eugene's, try mong mag-extend ng sobra. Make space for your team and try mong makaisa pa. 5-man retake for VFP. Hindi sila natatalo pag ganito yung nangyayari. Pag 5-man retake and tingnan natin kung ano ba yung gagawin nila dito. Wala silang barel katulad ng mga last rounds na naipanalo nila when it comes to the 5-man retake. Clear mukhang makikipag 1v1 doon using Jerry pero Vandal yung kalaban niya mukhang hindi siya mamamatay doon. Alam nila kung nasa si Eugene S ngayon. RKZ with a wallbang kill. Pero okay! G kills Worship. Medyo nakukulangan na dito ang mga tao ng Action PH pero nag-triple peak towards that Killjoy. 7-12. Nakakabawi!
Nakakabawi talaga. VF Panther now running out of options, slowing it down. Now that we've switched it over, the attack-sided map is true. Action PH might be 5 rounds behind, but they're so close. VF Panther, though, they finally have their guns up once more. This is their chance to close it out. But if they can't, they're gonna be stuck in another cycle of win, lose, and lose, and lose. It's gonna keep coming in. Eco and buy around, it doesn't matter. Action PH are slowly crawling their way forward.
Action PH is on a streak right now from 10 to 2. Ngayon 7 to 12 na. Medyo nakakahabol na dito when it comes to the scoreline. And nakakadali nga sila dito. But second love falling down the hands of Nair. Nakita niya yung operator doon and suddenly namatay na lang siya agad. And Action PH makaka-trade out dito sa kanyang mga teammates. Narpim, nasa likod din Nair doon. 3v2 for Action PH. May dalawang ultimates pa dito yung Action PH to utilize. Pero Ash is right there, killing the Jet. Eugene is falling down to the hands of that Breach. May ultimate na nga siya dito. Dalawa yung napabounce for the side of Action PH. And now, match point for the side of BFP. May ultimate pa dito si Psycho na para gamitin. Pero hindi niya alam kung nasan si RKZ. 13 to 7 in favor of the underdogs. VF Panther wins the Haven.
What in the world was that? What a map one. What a map one. We had Action PH. We thought we were counting out VF Panther right from the start of predictions. Even chat thought that it was going to be a quick victory. And for the first time in the tournament, VF Panther, they take down Action PH in the first map. Remember, this is a best of 3 though. This is a best of 3. Marami pang pwede mangyari. But if this first map is an indication of anything else that's going to be happening today, man, I think we're going to be seeing a really spicy first series today.
And I think we're heading into a break after that very heated map of Haven. 5 minutes para pagpahingahin itong mga players natin dito. And yes?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. I'm the king when I'm in a van. I'm a G when I'm in a van. Going things out of middle man. Ain't nothing but a go dang, go dang. Hit him with the left right. Talk with you to me follow. Let the boys get night, get night. I'm showing you that. Yeah, I'm the king when I'm in a van. I'm a G when I'm in a van. Going things out of middle man. Ain't nothing but a go dang, go dang. 绝杀的功力，我们并不缺乏。学家电视在深度之后变化，来来来，全力游戏过大，拿下吧，赌上所有身价。Keep it like that，哪一把的 get knock get shot，这场就是胜利属于赢家。
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh, A new day to define duties that will make you better. A new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After today, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof. He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him disappears for good.
My head was popping and popping, love in the morning. Go come over, call me in the morning. Vogue in the flick, I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful, wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了吧？
Pedal on a pedal with an O3 kid, room pump up 400 dash roll. Cut through C, 100 deep and move. Get lifted by the new get cool. Let's do flat where your head. Body up another army. Oh, double nine. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on real. The blessing I got from the angels around me, I really some A1. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on real. The blessing I got from the angels around me, I really some A1.
Hotel 101 Manila, located in the Bay Area, is an ideal hotel for groups. The hotel has 518 happy rooms. Each room has a queen-size bed and single bed setup, and conveniences such as complimentary breakfast, Wi-Fi, and parking. It also has a dedicated shuttle service for events, going to wherever your convention might be in the World Trade Center, PICC, Mall of Asia Arena, or SMX Convention Center. Rest and relax after a long day in the swimming pool, or dine in and enjoy the food at Horizon Cafe. Hotel 101 Manila is your MICE hotel in Manila.
What? 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 What?
Okay.
What? Okay. Wait. We gotta move on. There's 2 more maps. Okay, so it's me, Josuave, here with Don. Yes, we were in shock. Okay? Everyone counted VF Panther out. We thought Action PH was gonna make it quick because they have not lost a single map in the tournament just yet. But it looks like the semi-finals buff is very real for the side of VF Panther, because they not only beat Action PH in the first map ever that they were beaten here in Dominator, but they did it in a really convincing fashion. First half, they had, I think, only 2 rounds for the side of Action PH, and they kept that momentum going. APH did have maybe the potential for a full comeback. They got the bonus. They even got the pistol round as well. Went the full rally from 2 all the way to 7, but unfortunately they ran out of gas in the end. VF Panther take map number 1. So anyway, what do you think of that first map?
That first map, medyo, kakaiba yun for Action PH kasi it's the first time in this tournament na nakita natin sila na trailing by 8 points. And yun yung first time na nakita rin natin na nalamangan sila ng team na kalaban nila. So, very surprising for the side of VF Panther na kaya pala nilang gawin yun. Kaya pala nilang paabutin lang ng ilang rounds yung kalaban nila. Kasi we've seen them before play na umaabot palagi ng overtime eh.
Yeah, that's real surprising. No? Gulat na gulat kami, as you can see on our face. And I think everyone else in the crowd agrees as well. I mean, even chat counted VF Panther out, but they are here, they are wild, they are roaring for victory. Map number 1. Again, I can't move on. Haven. Full control. Remember, we talked about the fact that they're a very puggy team. And sometimes the best way to ruin a team that is, of course, very strategic is to bring out the pugs, bring out the chaos and live in it, and bring it all the way to the finish line, which they did, which is great. But of course, talking about the finish line, before we got here, we, again, 3 entire weeks, all this time, I had to fly from Cebu to make it here, and I slept over there at Hotel 101 across the street, which is, of course, our major sponsor. Hence the prize pool. In case you guys don't know, the prize pool is actually 101,101 pesos. Yes, 101 for Hotel 101, where you can hashtag stay safe and stay happy.
So, after that grueling first game of Action PH versus VF Panther, nakita natin na matalo yung Action PH sa map pick pa nila.
Can you imagine that? On their own map pick.
Own map pick. Tapos ngayon, we're heading to VF Panther's own map pick na split.
I think I like this a little bit more. The way that Split is actually built is the way that it's so hard to make their way inside of the site, right? So it's called Split. In my opinion, I think it's called Split because once you take control of mid, you take control of the round. Hence, you split the map in half. But that's just my own theory, okay? It's my theory. A game theory.
The thing is, about this map, na split na nga tayo pupunta, VF Panther never played Split dito sa tournament na to. Meanwhile, Action PH has played it too. And yung first time nila makapaglaro dito sa map na to is 1-13 yung scoreline. Ooh. So, Action PH is really good at split. And hindi pa nga natin nakikita yung tactics dito ng VF Panther. First time pa lang in this tournament, kaya medyo masusurprise ata dito yung Action PH when it comes to their playstyle dito sa map na to.
But that also begs the question, right? Since we haven't seen VF Panther play split at all here in Dominator, ano yung tinatago nila? Bakit ngayon lang nila nilabas? Why have they only shown it today? Because that means that none of the teams were able to VOD review anything about their split. So they could be hiding their most powerful map. We don't know because they've never played it.
Meanwhile, on the other side naman, alam na natin yung kalaruan dito ng Action PH. They played it 2 times in this tournament. So madaming video na pwedeng panoorin yung VF Panther para i-counter dito yung Action.
Oh boy, everything's stacked in favor of VF Panther, and this is a best of 3. If VFP take this map, Action PH is gonna go home. And man, I'm gonna be honest with you, I did not think that was gonna be possible at all.
Kasi undefeated, tas ngayon natalo na sila ng 4th seed. Huling-huli.
4th seed.
4th seed. Parang Weibo lang.
We had our power rankings earlier today. I think we had a little sketch, including chat, including everyone else who have been following the NAOS socials. And, well, according to them, Action PH is the crowd favorite. But, well,
we'll see.
We'll have to see. We will have to see. Yes, now, we're still waiting for things to happen. Because, of course, that map one, it happened way too fast to the point that we don't know what's going on in the heads of Action PH. They might be in their heads, they might be a little bit cold, of course. Medyo malamig naman yung aircon natin dito sa loob ng ano. Shoutout nga pala kay Justin Patricia dyan. Nasa gitna ng camera. Zoom in tayo dyan. Yun!
Ito may nasa likod. Balita ko, magaling na caster yun eh.
Magaling din na caster yun nasa likod. Ano ba yan? I-shoutout nga natin yung pangalan niya.
Shoutout nga natin yung pangalan niya. Chaos Black!
Yes, when you go...
Magay ka naman.
When you say Chaos Black over in the back, hiding in the darkness.
Sabi mo pa post pa yung favorite NBA 2K caster natin.
NBA 2K. Yeah, for you guys who don't know, yes, we do have NAOS Community Nights, and that does include quite a few game titles. NBA 2K included, CS, Valorant. We had Tekken recently as well. Earlier this week,
kahapon ata or nung isang araw,
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Pumalis sa NBA 2K natin yung Tekken. And if you guys, hindi ba kayo nakakapasok sa Discord server ng NAOS Esports, make sure to join. And meron kaming community events dyan weekly. 3 times a week.
3 times a week. Oh, huwag kayo mahiya.
Nahihiya.
Huwag kayo mahiya. Yan, yun. Diba? Yung isa naka-face mask, kaso yung isa walang excuse para magtakip na mukha. Uy! May familiar na mukha dyan ah. Is that Dayfig Nid?
Uy!
Si Dayfig Nid. Tapos si Mojer. Si paring Mojer. Nako, napakalakas naman pala ng mga audience natin dito. Baka may pa-custom tayo dyan mamaya, kaya nandyan yung mga yan.
Baka mamaya sila talaga yung lalaban sa Grand Finals. NAOS versus kung sino man yung manalo sa
semifinals. Hindi nyo alam, may wildcard pala yung Dominator.
May wildcard ata dito, NAOS versus kung sino man yung manalo dito, sa kanila mapupunta yung 101,101. Malay mo!
You never know, man. You never know. Oy! Wait! Zoom into that. Yes, that is indeed... we're not gonna talk about it. Hindi daw ma-zoom. Good thing. Hindi daw ma-zoom. So, di nila malaman kung ano yung nandun sa screen na yun. Shout out nga pala dyan kay Maribolts and kay Snacky.
Siyempre, ibang mga audience pa natin dito na nagsa-cellphone lang. Oy, tumingin naman kayo sa camera. You know? Oy!
Give us the Riz face. Isa nga.
Treat me like
meron tayong face of the day dito
may face of the day.
May face of the day segment tayo dito
Face of the day, and makikita nga natin dito.
Hanap nga tayo ng ano. Give us your best Riz face, ladies and gentlemen, in the audience. Wala bang i-entry dyan ng Riz face? Show us the Riz. Malay nyo, nandyan na nanonood yung inyong... Yun! Baka nandyan na yung forever nyo nanonood ngayon. You gotta show them the Riz today.
kayo sa camera. Face of the day!
Oh boy. Ayan yata
Ay!
yung face of the day. Yun
Ba't may
yung
ganon?
nasa cellphone. Ay,
may
kita
ganon?
niya yan. Balita ko si Don yan eh. Ayun!
Ay, yung pa
Hindi
isa.
niya kailangan ng mukha. May picture na siya. Diba? This guy was ready for the face of the day segment. Look at that. Oh boy. Any other entries? Wala yata eh. Ayaw makahanap ng forever sa live stream ng NAOS Dominator.
Malay mo, sa NAOS Dominator chat mo na makita yung future mo.
Yun nga, yung future natin. Ito rin si Cosbang. In case you guys don't know, NAOS does have quite a few game title teams. Si Cosbang, one of the Farlight players ng NAOS. Yes. I casted them in FPC, pero that's just me. Oy! Wait lang, sino yan? Okay lang ba siya? Bakit ganyan yung itsura niya? May kwento ba tayo kung bakit ganyan yan? Meron ba tayong backstory? Para siyang inatake ng pusa eh.
Ay, sino yun? Meron pang nasa likod.
Ayun na nga. But I think that's gonna be... Yun din, may pogi din na nakaitim pare. Nasa Hotel 101 yan, yung background niyan eh. Pero it looks like we are gonna be ready in a bit. Sino nga ba yan? Ayan oh! Tira nyo, sponsored by Hotel 101. Ayan, in fact, yung nasa picture na yan, katabi ko yan ngayon eh.
Sino nga ba yan?
Sino nga ba yan? Walang iba kundi si Don. But, well, we're gonna be splitting on forward, going straight in to map number 2 of the series.
Ay!
Wait, whoa. Anyway, Agent Select now. We're gonna be moving on with our lives. We'll pretend we didn't see that. Now we're gonna find out where Action PH is gonna be placing their players. Who's gonna be playing on what? Yes, do that pose again. That pose. It is him. He is him. But anyway, yeah, talking about it, remember, this is the decider map for the side of Action PH. We have Panther starting it off. This is interesting. Chowdy on the Sky. This guy was on controller the last map.
Chowdy on the Sky. Controller nga siya last map. And ngayon, mukhang gustong magpalit dito ng Worship and Narpim. Pero syempre, Narpim is the Omen. Siya yung Omen ng Pinas eh. Let's go, Omen. Let's go, man.
He is him.
Ay, sa Psycho, gumamit na siya ng Sky. Alam mo ba, he's one of the highest rated Sky dito sa tournament natin. And he is one of the best players ng Action PH. 20-6 yung average kills niya.
And you know, the way that Sky is actually in the current meta of the game, Sky has been the most picked initiator. And, well, on the side of VF Panther, we're getting a double duelist, which is, well, it's honestly not
normal
surprising.
for them.
Not surprising. On the other side, Action PH with a double initiator, which is, there are only two ways to play the map of Split, right? Double controller, sorry, not double controller, double initiator and the double duelist, right? You go in with full confidence, double dive into the site, or you overwhelm them with all the utility you could ask for. It's Psycho and Worship on the initiator for the side of Action PH versus VF Panther. True to their name, true to their nature, are gonna be bringing in full chaos here in the second map.
VF Panther with a very fast-paced Agent Select na alam naman natin, Jet and Raze. Magda-dash in lang yan sa site mo, tapos bigla na lang, uy, patay na kayo. Na-pain shells na ako dito. Nabumbot na ako dyan. Tapos na-showstopper pa ako. Patay na agad. 3 utilities lang ginamit.
Exactly. That's why it's so scary. But, well, we're gonna be teleporting it on over into the side of Split. Located in Tokyo, our favorite Japanese map. VF Panther again starting on the attack. I'm starting to think they like starting here.
Pero the thing is, Split to. And mahirap mag-attack dito sa map na to. And Action PH, may Cypher pa sila nakaka-buff lang. And syempre, Action PH, second love, with that Cypher, alam naman natin na unlimited na yung tripwire niya ngayon and medyo mahihirapan na makapasok nga na side yung VF Panther dito. Pero, the thing is, they have Nier with that Raze and of course Ash with the Jet na makakapag-dash in lang sa site natin agad-agad and makakagamit ng utilities to clear off the tripwires.
And that's what makes it so scary. Because remember, they live in the chaos. VF Panther full confidence, and it worked in map number 1. I would not be surprised if it works here in Split because it's a very puggy map. Now, though, starting it off, I like this setup coming in for the side of the Panther. They get at least the back of sight, get rid of all the utilities, clear it out, make sure that there's no one on the inside. And the call from Action PH is to leave it wide open, which is also arguably one of the better ideas here. B-side is notorious for being hard, easy to retake. Near, blinded out of his mind, Sack gonna be taking it off, but this frenzy in the hands of Ash is gonna be real nice and real quick for B3 as it is right now. The retake gonna be coming in. RKZ on the back, flashes out. They don't know Eugene S. Starting it off 1-2 punch coming in from him with the hat-trick to clean it up. Pistol round goes to Action PH and they are back.
VF Panther, they tried to make some space and sila nga yung namatay doon sa city side na map natin. Tapos 3 players ng Action PH yung nasa likod kaagad-agad. Eugene S with that triple kill to end that round.
Wow, what in the world? Diba? We counted them out, and now they're coming back. Action PH, having lost the first map, have a name to make for themselves. They have to prove everyone wrong, and they are starting it off right here, right now, in this moment. They will not be ignored.
Wala nang baril dito yung Action PH. VF Panther to work with. Mahihirapan na sila makapasok ng site dito just by using their sheriffs. Kailangan nila makakuha ng kahit short range fight, matatalo sila kasi naka-specter dito yung Action PH eh. Pero walang malakas sa madami. Sabi dito ni Chowdy, and ngayon patay na yung raise ng side ng Action PH.
Yeah, that's one duelist down, the only duelist they have. Now, Narpim holding it off over on the outside of B side as VF Panther are trying to find their way through that map. Like I said, take control of mid and choose where to go. But because of that, now they denied information for the side of Action PH. They back off, slow it down. 1 minute on the clock, and now Action PH don't know where to look. The only thing going for them is the fact that they do have a better economy at the moment. But there's one singular bulldog in the hands of Near.
Alam naman natin na si Near yung palaging pumapasok dito ng site and palaging unang nakakakita ng kalaban nila. Kaya napakaganda nga ng bulldog when it comes to the hands of Near dito. Makaisa lang siya, kaya madadalian na sila makapasok dito. They know. They made themselves way into the site. Now it's gonna be in the full control of the side of VFP with a spike yet to go down. But now they know they're giving them extra time. With the trailblazer being brought out, the information is being collected. Paranoia as well started off. Second love up in the front. RKZ takes out one, but they don't know that the Cypher's right here. It's gonna be a nice sandwich here coming in from the side of APAC. Don't know where to look. Shares in hand. Near takes down Narpin. Second love sprays down, but RKZ cleans it up. They deny the second round over the hands of Action PH. A thrifty round for the side of VF Panther. Napakaganda ng smoke doon ni Chi to space, to give them space, and hindi nga nila alam, hindi nga sila makikita ng taong nakaflank sa elbow. Nakafocus na sila dun sa tao sa heaven, tapos naka-triple kill nga sila dahil dun.
It got a little messy. No? I think the timing was a little bit off when it came to the actual fight. Because once they made their way into the site, they were unfortunately only on one side. No? Isang side lang yung titingnan ng VFP. And in the end, dahil nga 3v2 yun at si Near naka-bulldog pa, lugi doon inside ng Action PH. And now, well, APH are broke again. Nakita na natin to sa first map natin. Hindi nga magandang pangitaan yan for them. Pero mukhang Jet magdadash in agad dito. Pero si Worship nakaisa na using that classic. Great usage of utility again from Worship. We've talked about this earlier. He's able to get these frags and the impact both with utility and with his guns. But it's still going to be a 4v4. There's still a refrag that was brought out of that. So VF Panther still very well in position here to take this round. So they have to make sure, though, that they're not going to give APH the chance to take these one-on-one duels.
Dahil nga walang mga baril dito yung Action PH. Pag binigyan nila yan, yung economy nila medyo mahihirapan, tapos magkakaroon pa ng advantage dito yung side ng Action. Ngayon, they're playing it slow. They don't want to get picked off by these sheriffs and of course classics. Ayaw nila marami lang dito at ma-one tap in their head.
Oh my God!
Makakaisa sila dito.
What?
Oh!
Near somehow
Oh,
makes it out of the
paano
pain
yun?
shells. The usage of the satchel here to push it off. But he's gonna be going in full confidence. Worship blinds him, but they know where he is. He's gonna be stuck in a corner.
Oh.
Eugene has to the rescue.
Oh.
They're gonna be taken down one by one. Eliminating them is gonna be RKC all alone. It's a thrift around again on the side now of Action PH. What in the world is going on?
Classics versus Vandals. Tapos nanalo pa yung Classic. Free gun, by the way. Tapos, grabe.
What?
The
I tell
utility
you, diba?
usage.
This is the
Oh.
way the Action PH plays. The utility. It doesn't matter if they only have sheriffs or classics. When they have the utility, when they have the teamwork, they're gonna be able to take down whoever is in front of them. VF Panther fell to the hands of Action PH, denying another bonus, denying their streak, and it looks like we're finally on an even playing field today.
Now, Action PH in the lead for the first time in this series. Ngayon lang natin sila nakita na sila yung may lamang when it comes to, a score. Ngayon, makikita nga natin na 2-1 na Psycho makakita. Eugene S is gonna fall down to the hands. Oh, whoa! Siya naka-double kill?
Just like that.
Ang bilis!
Ang bilis. Unfortunately for VF Panther, as they were trying to find their feelers over in mid, they fall one by one, and just like that, nice and clean. They dropped the spike and there was no way they could take it back. A flawless round coming in from APH, and this is the full power of the tried and tested Action PH.
Action PH. Walang tactics dun eh. Nag-stuck lang sila sa mid, tapos nakapatay sila ng 5.
Well, I mean...
Pero yun yung nangyari dun eh. Eugene S nakatatlo. Yung ibang teammates niya nakadalawa din. So, anong nangyari dun?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wala.
They walked
Nagpatayan lang sila.
into the crosshairs.
Oo.
All they needed to do was play normal Valorant. But now, VFP finally having the guns up once more. Full confidence going in. Ash gonna be dashing in. Second round. Oh, he's stopped his tracks. But now Near's there for the trade. Eugene Esto. Free frag coming in. The flash is out as well. One by one they fall. But Worship takes them down. Makes them sit. And now it's only Chi all alone in the hands of Chi. He does have the spike going in his direction. It's still gonna be a 1v2 though, but there's so much time left on the clock. Cosmic Divide being brought out as well. Action PH have all the time in the world.
Pero Chi, mukhang sa ibang part ng mapupunta dito. Gusto niya makakuha ng isa munang kill bago niya ma-plant yung bomba! Chi!
A collateral coming in from Chi! 1v2 clutch right in the face! VF Panther, I don't know how you pull this off on the back of a Cosmic Divide, single-handedly taking them down. The timing was just not right.
Grabe yung... may magnet sa ulo yung Action PH.
I don't know.
Paano nangyari yun?
I do not know. It is beyond the laws of physics. What in the world was that?
Napakaganda ng call dito mula sa VF Panther na i-push mo muna isa, try to get a kill. Pero hindi lang isa yung nakuha niya, parehas.
I would have thought anyone would do that, but now pushing it off. Trailblazer in the hands of Psycho. Stops, takes him down as Near will push it off right in your face, point blank. Here, full confidence, taking up the control of mid. Map control slowly running out for the side of APH as they try to find where VF Panther is gathering their forces. Now, control of Heaven, control of Garage. It's gonna depend on how Narpim and Worship will be approaching this, and I like this.
I've got
The
your
clap coming out. Narpim takes down Chi. That's one side of the offense coming in. But the Showstopper takes him down. It's gonna be a 2v4 now. I have no idea. Ash already ready for the fight from Second Love. It's gonna be Eugene S. All alone now with the raise, but it's not gonna be enough. We're tied once again. It's back and forth between these two teams. The boxing match continues.
Narpim and his teammates sa B-side dito, akala nila aggressive na sila pero mas aggressive yung kalaban. Nasa likod na yung race, lumilipad, tapos sila pa nga yung namatay doon. Napakaganda na sana ng play ng Action PH pero mas maganda yung sa side ng BF Panther. Aggressiveness versus aggressiveness equals Valorant.
That's it. Precise gunplay.
3-3 na ang ating scoreline ngayon. Mukhang yung early lead ng Action PH is slowly burning down.
They don't know. They push right on forward. They know where Eugene S is, but they don't. Psycho in the side. One kill coming in, one after the other coming in from Action PH. VF Panther suddenly have been stopped in their tracks. And this one way from Larville, but he gets denied. She takes him down, and now B side is open. But they know what's coming. Worship here on one side, and the mirror that being brought out. The flash, they know Shouty is here, and the secrets have been brought out as well. They're gonna be pinched in from both sides. They're gonna be running out of space, running out of time. And here comes Second Love slowly crawling his way forward, waiting for the right time to strike, but he does not check it enough. He takes down two. It's gonna be a 2v3 Psycho. Prayer to avenge his fallen brethren. They know where the spike is. She now trying to take that space. He gets a third as well. It's RKZ now. Up to the clutch. They don't know where he is. He makes his way forward, trying to take it down. He sees Psycho, and they know where he is. It's gonna be a 1v2. Worship, they know it's gonna be a crossfire. It's gonna be perfect. There's no utility here for RKZ to make this easier. He's gonna slowly push forward, try to isolate the fight against one. Again, RKZ! 180 clutch here to take the lead out from Action PH.
VF Panther is doing it in the clutch. 2v1 at 2v1 yun magkasunod. The RKZ, Chi, dalawang controller. Yung nakaka-clutch dito, kaya nilang gawin yung mga nagagawa ni Nerpim noong first round.
Surprise, surprise, ladies and gentlemen. Dominator, we are here, we are near, and we are starting it off once more. VF Panther have their utilities up. They have the confidence in, but the sheriff does not connect. Second Love does get one, but the blade storm in the hands of Ash is too dangerous. He takes one down, the judge in his hand as well, trying to spray them down one by one on the side of Action PH. Can you imagine? This is an eco for the side of APH and VFP. They're bringing out everything. The Blade Storm, all the utility, even the judge in the hands of Mr. Ash himself. I don't know how they're going to be taking this fight, but the retake is going to be coming in. Paranoia out. Ash blinded out of his mind, but RKZ will save his butt. It's going to be a 2v3 on RPM on the inside of the smoke. Gets judged in the face. It's Second Love now. Going to be all alone on 1v3 with only a Marshall. No time, no space, no idea where to fight. Doesn't know where he can exit, where to even look. All the enemy team is right next to him, and he's not gonna be ready for it. RKZ takes him down, and VFP take this lead even farther.
Action PH. Tinatry nilang labanan yung pagiging aggressive dito ng VF Panther, pero hindi gumagana yun sa kanila. Nilalabanan nila firepower versus firepower dito. But unfortunately, yung mga pugsters yung nananalo. Alam naman natin na sila yung nananalo palagi when it comes to 1v1. Tinatry labanan yun ng Action PH. Every single round, Darpim, Second Love, Psycho Worship, and Eugene S. Lagi sila nagpupush kahit defender sila, pero sila palagi yung natatalo eh.
Yeah, that's what scares me right now, right? Remember, we talked about the 1v1 potential of VF Panther, and for some reason, Action PH are giving them exactly what they want. As you could see kanina, diba? Nung binigay nila yung 2v3, nanalo yung Action PH. So, it's quite simple, at least in our brains. Diba? Hindi naman tayo naglalaro. But at the end of the day, remember, tactics win. Plans win, strategies win. And now the push out coming from Action PH to try and get some information over in mid.
Careful.
Alam nilang may tao pero di nila makita kung nasaan.
And ang ginagawa nga dito ng Action PH is hindi nila alam yung ginagawa nila. Kasi ang nasa isip nila, pag hindi natin alam yung ginagawa natin, ano kaya yung iniisip ng kalaban natin? Eh hindi rin nila alam yung ginagawa natin.
Yeah, remember, if you overcook, you don't get a good dish. Remember, pero ito na nga, VF Panther making it nice and simple. They got the information over in mid, and now they're gathering their forces where they think the defense is weakest. So only Second Love here with the setup. Flash out, gonna be brought in. The satchel near, taking full stock of the site. And the Viper spit to block off screens as well. This means that there's now only two ways to get into the site, and it's not gonna be very convenient for the side of Action PH. You see him here, the Rolling Thunder being brought out. Right outside! They don't know where he is! He comes in with the ace! One single spray to take down 3 in a second as well coming in from VF Panther. Ash was not expected. They did not know where he was. This man is a criminal in the shadows.
Napakalayo ng pinanggalingan ni Ash doon. Nag-flank siya from the middle side of the map. Alam natin si RKZ yung palagi nandun eh. Pero nabigla tayo, yung Jet nasa likod na nilang lahat. Tinisa-isa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We've been given everything we could ask for. We asked earlier in the first map that VFP has to change things up, and now they did. They know that RKZ is there, nakita nila. So di nila inasahan na yung flank galing kay Ash. Kaso, surprise, surprise! You get stabbed in the back.
Palintad yung pagpa-flank nila eh, no? Pag may nakita tayo sa ranked game natin na Jet na nagpa-flank, pinapagalitan na natin. Pero pag nakita natin na si Ash yun, very good.
Oh, I like this though. Look at this. Eugene with the judge
Security
right in
guard.
front. Alam nilang may tao na nandito. Flash came out with the guiding light. Pero VFP doesn't want to take that chance. They keep doing this. Kukuha sila ng information sa mid, magpupull sila ng attention galing sa side ng Action PH. Saka sila magpipili ng side kung saan sila pupunta. And now, they've slowed down. They've changed it up. Now Action PH doesn't know what to think. And man, can you imagine? They just lost their own map pick. Now, it's 3 and 6. The lead, 3 rounds for the side of VF Panther.
Defending pa sila.
Ito na lang. Snarf na lang nakitira dito. They know where he is. Flash out. The paint shells as well as the paranoid. Breaking out, but they don't know. Like this though. Psycho's taken down near, already on the other side. But Narvin! He finds two! But it's not gonna be enough. RKC here's in Chowdy as well, doubling it down. Worship gets one though. It's gonna be Chowdy all alone. The spike's not even there. And they clean it up. Finally, Action PH get a little bit more soulless, a little bit more confidence. They gotta build it up more. It's not too far. Dalawa lang yung points na lamang ng VFP.
VFP, kinuha yung 1v1 doon. Nakipag 1v1 yung dalawang natira from VFP, and that's Chowdy and Chi. Tapos sila yung natalo. Medyo alanganin yan for the side of VFP kasi gustong-gusto nila kunin yung mga 1v1s na yun. And doon nakuha nila, sila yung natalo. Sila yung nahirapan that round. And yun nga, nakakuha ng isa, yung Action PH.
You have to appreciate the utility usage na nanggagaling sa VF Panther. Di natin ito masyado nakita ng map number 1. But it looks like their practice on split, worth it yung pagtago nila ng mapa na ito right now. Ang gaganda ng game plan nila. They're able to clean up the site. The usage of flashes as well to get the information. Yung pathing nila to get inside. But I like this though. Quoting information with the usage of the paint shells and a little bit of chip damage on the side of VFP. But like we said, lagi nila itong ginagawa. They bait and switch. They get mid, back off. Get mid, back off again. Saka sila papasok na isang side. But Ash, it looks like he wants to go in with a full fight. Flash out now. The Trailblazer died inside.
Okay.
Oh no! Eugene S falls early.
Eugene S, napakaganda ng angle niya doon mula sa heaven. Tatlo yung nakita niya, pero siya yung namatay, hindi maglaland. Yung shot ng Raze doon. Napakaganda din ng flank dito ni RKZ. Magkakakitaan kaya. Napakaganda ng angle.
The amount of patience that had to be there for RKZ.
Kasi palagi, no? Push mo.
Alam ni Worship na may tao, but Psycho, it takes down Ash.
30 seconds left.
For the Cosmic Divide being brought out as well. Di nila alam kung natin sila, but the information coming in from the neural theft galing kay Second Love, this might be great. This could be great. The spike's gonna go down. RKZ is in danger. He's flashed. He doesn't know. He only has so little space, but Action PH are still on the back foot.
Gagamit ka dito si Psycho ng flash para makakuha ng information. Makikita si RKZ doon.
Narfim finds near. But here, she and Chowdy 1 each. It's gonna be Narfim now. Left in 1v2. Seeker still out. He knows where the information is. He pushes into the dark cover, but Chowdy's there ready. It's gonna be 4 and 7. VF Panther keeping that lead.
Last round before the switch.
VF Panther 3 points ahead of Action PH right now. They're defending And ngayon, mapupunta pa sila on the attacking side next half Action PH, kailangan nilang squeeze tong pagiging defender nila kasi mas mahihirapan sila kapag napunta sila on the attacking side. Napakaliit ng mapa na to for Action PH and mas konti nga yung space na mabibigay sa kanila ng kaisa-isang duelist na nila si Eugene S. Meanwhile, on the side of VF Panther, kaya nila nagagawa to is dalawa yung space maker nila. Dalawa yung taong taga-dash nila. Dalawa yung taong pwede mag-extend sa mapa and kaya makapatay ng mga tao on the backlines. Kaya, makikita natin kung paano nga ba bawian ang Action PH dito ang VF Panther! Pero narpin patay agad.
He didn't know the timing galing dun sa Trailblazer to make it easier for them to take him down. The Spy's gonna be down. They have the information. The showstopper being brought out. Eugene has blown them to smithereens. But VFP are fighting back. They don't even get the chance to spray down. Second Love had a little bit of hope, but it's not gonna be enough. 4 and 8 in the first half. VFP with a great lead.
VF Panther once again, napakalayo ng agwat when it comes to the scoreline dito to Action PH. Eugene S is trying to carry this team on his hands pero hindi niya nagagawa yon. Lahat ng gamit niya ng utilities niya hindi talaga tumatama eh. Dito sa side ng VF Panther, isang beses niya lang nagamit yung showstopper and isang tao lang din yung napatay niya doon. Kaya medyo hirap talaga siya dito when it comes to getting kills nang hindi siya napapatay. Kapag may isang namamatay dito sa side of VF Panther, natitrade out agad nila even though na they're a puggy team, ang ganda pa rin ng trading system nila. May body-body system sila na may magkasamang dalawa kahit pera kay RKZ kasi palagi siyang nasa kabilang side ng map eh. Pero yung apat na natitira ng teammates nila is palagi magkasama.
What?
Pero namatay yung mag-isa.
Starts it off, Mir. Oh, he sprays down and Psycho's there as well. It's gonna be 4v3. They make the speed to the side. Si Psycho, ang galing niya natin. Naka-classic, man. Now, Ash pushing on forward. Second Love being denied the space on the inside, but he finds Ash. There goes Chowdy, now gonna be all alone. There's only a ghost. It's gonna be a 1v3. They double it up. The flashpoint being brought out as well as the spike is now counting down. There's so many levels to this defense right now. Everyone looking towards heaven. He has to check every corner. Narpin's right there, but Psycho with a 4K to collect. Collecting the pistol round once more.
By the way, Psycho is the leading fragger of Action PH in the first qualifiers. In the first round of qualifiers. And the second. And ngayon, pinapakita niya, ayaw niya pa rin magkaroon ng mga multi-kill na ginagawa niya ng mga first few rounds. And ngayon, meron na silang Vandal dito. Madadalian na silang, of course, makipag-gunfight towards VF Panther. And ngayon, medyo mahihirapan naman yung side ng VF Panther dito kasi they are defending. Kaya nilang makipag-play close dito kasi split nga yung map eh. Napakasikip ng mapa na to. Isang right click mo lang dyan sa pumasok sa corner na yan, mamapatay mo yung tao. And siguro dito, gagamit ng kanyang utilities para nga hindi mahuli ng mga right clicks na yun and shorties.
Gotta be real careful though. Slowly pushing on forward. I like this though.
Uy,
si Ash,
security guard.
Shorty right in the front of the face.
Shorty
He finds Eugene S. Is not gonna be able to escape though. Pero ang daming frags na paparating. Look at this eco. Dalawa kaagad yung simula ng VFP. Nakakuha sila ng 3v3 ngayon. But the good thing para sa side ng Action PH is the fact that they're not gonna be giving away those guns. So kailangan nilang ma-take down one by one yung side ng VFP. Narpim finds RKZ. 1 minute still on the clock. Wala pa sila sa site ha. So tamang-tama tong diskarte na side ng VFP. Meron tayong slow push galing sa likod nila and Nier is waiting for the right time to strike.
Uy, mali
Kasi grabe yung nebula oh. Si Chi, he set it up specifically like that kasi di na alam. Nier Angels being brought out. They're gonna run the other way. Alam na iba parating. Second Love gets one. Now it's gonna be only
30 seconds left.
Hindi ko alam kung paano niya ito magagawa.
Oo nga. With only a classic on his hands. Pero, meron daw Spectre sa baba kaya pinulot niya na lang. Suddenly, it's still winnable for him. Iran and ganyan yung mga yan. Di kaya niya na makuha yung round na to. But the thing is, Psycho has a Vandal. Kapag long range yung nangyaring fight, medyo mahihirapan dito si Chi. Wala siyang armor to work with, only has 100 HP and 3 bala nga lang siya nun ni Psycho.
Medyo egol to si parang Chi. Wala siyang flash. He's a controller, of course. But now, there he goes. They know where he is. A Second Love looking exactly where he has. There was an attempt, but it was not enough. Action PH collect the second round in our second half and are slowly closing in that distance.
Now, 2 points na lang ang lead dito ng VF Panther. And now they're in their rifles. And as we all know, Split is a defender-sided map. And ngayon, nasa defending side sila, tapos may mga rifles pa sila dito to work with. Meron silang gun advantage towards Action PH. And ang kailangan nila dito is to play it perfectly. Huwag sila masyadong mag-push. Kailangan lang nilang mag-intay sa pagkakamali dito ng Action PH kasi lately, yung playstyle ng Action PH medyo aggressive eh.
Medyo aggressive
Oo, hindi yung katulad ng playstyle nila na ginagawa nila ng qualifiers na medyo slow. Ngayon, ang bilis eh. Lahat nasa site na. Pero RKZ...
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He pushes all the way up.
Okay.
Tahimik lang tayo kasi baka mahuli sila dito, RKZ. Made his way forward into Vance as the rest of APH getting ready. What? Eugene walks right on through, sees Deer, takes him down, but there goes RKZ on the other side. Keeping stock of the territory here. Eugene Boombot out. They really know exactly where Ash is pushing forward. They don't know where he comes from. Pushes on through the aftershock, takes one down, but it's still equal. Still 2v2, the retake still here. Yung problema ngayon, there's so much utility in the hands of Chow. He has one flash and a Trailblazer. Tries to take down Mark, it's not gonna be enough. But he finds him. It's gonna be down to 1v1. Worship holding off on the side. They know where he is. The wall bag from RKC. Another round for VFP on the hands of this one man. This man is the master of the clutch.
What a round for VF Panther! Nakaya nilang ipanalo yung unwinnable na round. RKZ to clutch that round. Hindi alam ni Narpim kung saan siya titingin. Nasa ilalim siya nakatingin. Ay, yung bridge pala yun. Nasa ilalim siya nakatingin. Meanwhile, si RKZ nasa itaas. From the heavens above, meron siya mga dalawang bullets doon para sa ulo dito ng ating breach na si Worship. And napatay niya nga yun.
Yeah.
Suddenly, it's 6-9.
6-9.
Nice.
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 I like this though. Look at this. Interestingly, we've ended up in this state of economy wherein we do have 2 stingers. For some reason, that is, I don't know why. But might work out for the side of them. She is gonna be found out. The fault line being brought on. You don't see him? No. Eugene right point blank will find out. He's gonna be also finding another weapon in their hands. Psycho finds RKZ over in heaven as well. Just as the dark cover is being brought out. And now suddenly APH, they've changed it up. They've taken a page out of the book of VF Panther to go in 5 stacks straight into the site. And now it's gonna be a 3v5. Looks like it's gonna be a safe call though for the side of VFP. They're not gonna be raring to go for another retake because wala silang pera. They don't have money. They have to make sure that they can keep fighting because if they end up in an eco, they're giving APH the chance to catch up.
Tinors na nila lahat-lahat ng pera nila kaya natin nakita si Astra na naka-stinger lang that round. E ngayon, hindi na nila kaya pang i-give up yung mga baril na mayroon sila kasi next round, pag nagpatuloy-tuloy pa tong streak ng APH, alam na natin yung mapupuntahan eh. Ay, ayun lang. Naka-isa pa si Second Love dun. Now it's 7-9. Action PH is getting their groove. And ngayon nakakabalik na sila sa laro natin sa semifinals ng Dominator LAN Tournament. Nakakapag-warm up na sila sa malamig na simoy ng hangin sa NAOS HQ.
Medyo mahirap lang to. Remember, they might be able to catch up. They might be able to keep things going. Keep in rhythm with VFP. Pero nung nakuha kasi yung lead galing sa kanila, hindi pa nila nababalik. They're still 2 rounds down, but this is their chance. VFP are gonna be on a half buy, and the economy is not gonna be in their favor. So they have to make the most out of this. How do you do that? Fault line, pushing it out to the bomb as well. Now, you know, flash out. They can't find the information just yet as they're waiting for the right time to strike. Oh! What a shot from near. Stops the Cypher. Make sure that he can't fight back. Can't get that weapon. But they are not gonna give it away. Now, slowly walk away. Give away that map control. Galing sa side ng VFP. I don't know why. Medyo dicey yung ginawa ni Second Love doon. This guy is the Cypher. He's not supposed to be the first contact, but it just happened today. I don't know what's going on with the APH, but remember, the more mistakes they make, the easier it gets for VF Panther.
The thing is, kasi alam nilang naka-sheriff lang dito yung side ng VF Panther. Kaya confident sila na i-pick yung mga players na yun kasi hindi yan one-tap headshot. But unfortunately, medyo malapit ata dito si Nier kay Second Love, kaya siya napatay kaagad. Within that tap,
Did you just say near is malapit?
oh, Nier is very near.
There goes Chowdy. Takes down Eugene as she is over to another Crag. It's gonna be 2v4 now. Si Chowdy na sa traps. They don't know. Narpin will take him down. It's gonna be a 2v3. May paparating. But Nero already on the flank. They're running out of time. They're running out of space. But Worship gets Ash. There's still gonna be RKZ over onto the side, and he tries to move on forward. Planting it out in the open. Near's already there. They do not know. Crossfire coming in from Near. Oh my God! What in the world is this timing? VF Panthers somehow are able to take this round.
3 more rounds for VF Panther to get into the grand finals of the Dominator tournament natin bukas. Kung hindi makaka-comeback dito ang Action PH.
Action PH with tournament life on the line right now, waiting for the right time to strike, trying to find the grip to climb back up. But they're running out of time. They're 3 rounds behind and VFP have money in the bank. They can't make a single mistake.
Marami pa silang ultimate dito to work with. Of course, the showstopper of Nier na kayang pumatay ng kahit ilang tao dyan basta tabi-tabi. Tapos, yung ultimate ni Astra na kayang hatiin yung split. Split na nga, hatiin mo pa.
Alright, what is 1/2 of 1/2?
1/4.
Quick maths.
IT student, by the way.
Yes, no, we're this man, well, he doesn't need to do the math himself. But oh my God, Eugene S gets right in his face, takes him down. What? Eugene S from beyond the grave was taken down by Mr. RKZ himself. This guy getting frags even from beyond the grave. Now it's gonna be a 4v4 and APH have to take stock of where they are. Where is the map control coming in from them as they slowly push on forward? But the timing might be perfect. Look at this. Ash on the back of the flash. Di nila alam na may tao sa may likod. But Psycho finds him. Great time.
Great. And now, madami pa rin utilities dito yung VIP. Yung dalawang tao yung ultimate sa kanila dito is hindi pa patay. Chowdy gets 1 kill. Para at least kahit paano madali yung trabaho dito ng Raisin, Astra, and suddenly all the information is available. Yun lang.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Second Love finds Near as he stops right point blank. It's gonna be Second Love with a 3rd kill. I don't know what's going on.
Anong nangyari
I
doon?
do not know what's going on. But APH get another point.
Yung napakadaling round sana for VFP is natalo nila. I think may nangyaring something dun. Oh.
Alright, so yeah, so I think we all saw that, right? It was a little weird. I think there's gonna be a call for a tech pause out of that round. Yeah.
Ibabalik ba yung round na yun? Or hindi?
Oh, we're gonna have to wait for whatever they call for. Anyway, moving on, yes. Ano muna tayo, chill lang tayo kasi medyo spicy na yung game natin, no? Medyo malapit na, medyo play by play, no? Fist after fist for every round yung nangyayari kanina. So, medyo hinga muna tayo.
Pahinga muna. Let's have a break.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for this. But anyway, yes, sa mga taong nandyan sa chat, ayan, may shoutout ulit tayo. Ayan, si Cheese Witch and si Justine Patricia. Ayun! Wait, is that a pimple patch or is that an actual birthmark? I don't know.
Yung ano lang ng assistant touch siya.
Well, we're back. 8-10. Gonna be moving on here. I like this though. VFP have now doubled down on holding off in mid. Kasi kanina pa sila nakakuha ng close dito. They know where it is. Eugene S finds Ash inside of the nebula. And now they're forcing VF Panther to let go of that same map control. Kasi kanina pa nila ito ginagawa.
Kanina
Hindi nila binibitawan yung bid, and because of that, nakakuha sila ng space na hindi inaasahan ng Action PH.
And now, medyo kalat dito yung mga players ng VFP. And wala sila masyadong pares. Second Love gets that kill towards RKZ. Wala nang control, wala nang Viper. Dito yung VFP. Naka-shorty lamang. Isa pa mukhang kumukuha pa ng pangalawa. But Psycho is right there to trade his teammate.
Gonna be a 4v2 now. 30 seconds still on the clock as APH has still not planted the spike. But the time is 30 seconds left. Now being brought out near on the back of it as well to collect the information. Takes down Second Love. Cypher's gonna be down. The Seekers out as well. They know where the information is being granted. Psycho and the rest of APH have to hold it out. They have to make sure that they know where they are. The flashes and the paint shells now being an indication of where they are here. On the top of sight in heaven, nearest the night entry, and so is Shouty. Get out of here, man. Worship is the god himself.
Mukhang naapektuhan yung VFP dun sa last round na natalo sila after na mag-stop. Dito si Riz, parang nawala na yung confidence niya mag-peek dito towards APH, and suddenly 2 rounds straight yung nakuha na ng Action PH. 9-10. Isa na lang ang kailangan nilang habulin dito para maghintay ang ating scoreline.
You know what's even better here is the fact that right now, they might be on an even footing in this round, but if Action PH take this, they not only tie it up, they also make VF Panther broke.
Wala nang pera dito yung VF Panther kung sakaling matalo sila this round. And sasabak sila sa tie game nang wala silang baril.
Wait. The flash out.
Okay,
I like this now. Saudi, alam nila kung nasan sila. Spike's gonna be found as well, but Psycho's so good. Sprays down over onto one, but they don't know that RKZ is right here. Spike now gonna be collected in the paint shells right in the hands of Mr. RKZ. 4v4 over here in mid as RKZ is waiting for the right time to strike. Di na lang inaasahan kung nasa siya. Kaso maaga yung push. And the second, Eugenius will fall. But Second Love will finally find that 3 frag. And he finds one inside of the smoke. Narpin, what are you doing? Where are you going? And the neural theft being brought out. Now they have the information from the shadows being brought out here by Mr. Narpin. Kaso, delikado to. Hindi nila alam, nandito na si Nier. And the spike's gonna be found. Alam niya, they don't know. He's praised out on the face! It's Second Love now. He's the last hope.
They know.
9 seconds on the clock and so much information being collected by the side of VFP. They have all this control, all this confidence.
30
Finds
seconds
G, and Second Love's only 11 HP. He's gonna have to run for it. There's only so little hope. But now it's a 1v2 and only 20 seconds on the clock. Hindi ko alam kung paano niya ito makukuha. He looks away at the wrong time and Nier denies them the round. It's 9 and 11. Just when you think APH are gonna take that lead, they get denied again and again.
Nakukuha lahat nila yung miracle kills doon. RPM getting smoke shots after smoke shots every single round, pero nakaisa yung VF Panther doon.
Oh boy. 2 more rounds for VF Panther and Action PH are out of here. The #1 seed for this tournament might go out in the semifinals. Tournament life on the line, and VF Panther, the underdogs, the Davids, to APH's Goliath, are now on the brink of victory.
Kapag nanalo dito yung VF Panther, may sure na silang makukuha na 30,000 mula sa prize pool natin, 101,000 and 101.
Quick maths. Yes.
Instant 30k?
What?
Magbabalorant ka lang, no? Pero syempre, mahirap yung ginagawa nila. Everyday silang naghihirap para makuha yung mga strats na meron sila ngayon na pinapakita nila sa tournament natin ngayon.
Oh my God! Huh? The timing of that. Just as Eugene S brings out the satchel, nilabas ka agad yung Viper's Pit. And because of that, namatay si Mr. Eugene S. Hindi niya mapipigilan yung sarili niya makapasok dun sa smoke kasi lumilipad na siya eh.
Hindi na siya pwedeng magbumiglang liko dun kasi nag-satchel in na siya, hindi na siya pwedeng mag-satchel out ulit. Pero Chi, makakaisa dun and making it a 3v4 situation for his teammates kasi na-trade agad siya.
The hope in the hands of Action PH now with the spike finally gonna be going down. 3v4 as VFP slowly push forward. I like this though. They have control in such a way that the only thing they have to worry about now is Heaven. But that's exactly where they come in. Near leading the charge of VFP as they take them down one by one. No one stands a chance. VF Panther are at match point.
Match point for BF Panther. Isa na lang yung kailangan nilang round para makarating ng Grand Finals. Action PH kailangan umabol dito para kahit papaano makarating sila ng Game 3.
And this is an upset of the ages right now. Action PH, everything stacked in favor of their opponents. They have to sacrifice shields. They have to sacrifice utility. They have to sacrifice guns. What do you do in this situation? Go back to basics. Bring out everything you can. You will not leave anything on the table. Everything has to be brought into this round. Every mistake is amplified a millionfold now in this situation because APH, they cannot make a single misstep.
Isang pagkakamali mo lang is pwedeng matalo yung round nyo ngayon. Especially, wala pang armor dito sa Psycho, yung best player nila. Worship only has a Spectre, tapos kalahati lang din yung armor niya. Medyo mahihirapan dito yung Action PH para makapasok ng site. RKZ, napakaganda yung bantay dito sa tower. 3 ata yung papunta sa kanya dun, pero nag-vents dito si Eugene S. Hindi ko alam kung saan sila papunta, pero mukhang alam naman nila kung saan sila papunta.
This is weird. This is real weird.
Ang bagal ng gameplay.
VFP, for the first time, have not taken control of mid, but it looks like they do have a full-on plan. Paranoia now gonna be brought out. I think is being set up for this side. RKZ waiting for the timing. Just on the outside of the cyber cage there gets one, but Second Love takes down RKZ. It's fight for fight, one by one. They are falling. Action PH trying to delay the inevitable, trying to stop the Thanos snap from the side of VF Panther. But Ash is on one side and so is Shouty. Trying to take out all this information as Ash is closing in. They're not going to be expecting the presence coming in from main.
Oh no!
He finds Worship, but 1v2 it is. It's going to be Ash, one more! It's down to 1v1 and Second Love is so low. It's one more kill! And VFP make EPH go home! The #1 seed is eliminated, and it's anybody's game!
The undefeated has been defeated by VF Panther!
And what a fashion as well! We thought it was gonna be 3 maps. No, it was 2-0. A dominating fashion, a dominating series coming in from VF Panther right here at Dominator Tournament.
Action PH! Kinain nila yung sarili nilang medisina dun na 2-0.
I am legitimately in shock.
Grabe.
Wow.
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 I am speechless. Okay, at the start of the day, everyone thought Action PH would clean them up, no problem. But for some reason, somehow, right, VFP has that land buff. Bring it out right in front of their opponents, take them down one by one. And Action PH, they found the rhythm in game number 2. Kaso kinukulang sila. They could not bring it across the finish line.
We doubted them. But VFP, pinakita nila kung sino sila. 2-0 versus Action PH. And they're heading into the Grand Finals.
Yeah, man, the David is no longer David. They have made it true. They are the Goliaths themselves. But that's gonna be it. Series #1 comes to an early end. Action PH goes home. It's me, Just Suave, here with Don. Dominator Tournament will be right back.
Yeah, I'm the king with a minute rank. Yeah, I'm a G when I'm in a van. Going picks out a minute man. Ain't nothing but a go dang, go dang. Hit him with the left right. That was in the mid five door. Let the boys get night, good night. Got me showing you that. Yeah, I'm the king when I'm in a van. I'm a G when I'm in a van. Going picks out a minute man. Ain't nothing but a go dang, go dang. 绝杀的功力，我们并不缺乏。学家电视在深度之后变化，来，穿的游戏扩大，拿下吧，赌上。
Each day is a new day. A new day to make memories that will make you smile. A new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh. A new day to define duties that will make you better. A new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After today, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof.
And we are here! Kasama natin yung MVP of the first game, of course! VF Panthers' very own Nier. So Nier, kamusta ka naman muna? Bago tayo magsimula sa interview na to.
Medyo kabado po.
Kabado ka pa, nanalo ka na! Kabado ng slide. Pero, bago natin pag-usapan yung game nyo na yun, ano yung parang plano nyo heading into the semi-final match na alam nyo favorites yung kalaban nyo? Action PH yan, VCT team, and kayo parang bago lang sa scene. Ano yung mga hinandaan yung plans, strategies para manalo kayo sa larong to?
Siguro po yung tiwala po namin sa isa't isa.
Yung
Nakakaya namin lahat.
ayun, ganun talaga. Ayun, kailangan mo ng tiwala syempre sa kakampi mo. Tiwala sa sarili and syempre, yung confidence talaga yung nagdadala sa sa laro no. Kung meron kang confidence, ibig sabihin kaya mo talaga makipaglaban when it comes to those fights na nakita naman natin kanina kung gaano kayo ka-aggressive. Kung gaano nyo ka-confidently tinitake yung mga fights na ayun, nilalabanan nyo nga and dahil nga doon, nakuha nyo yung victory nung first game. And heading into the semifinals, alam natin na nakita na natin maglaro sa split yung Action PH and kayo, never pa kayo naglaro sa map na yun. So, ano yung ginawa nyong strategies para i-counter yung mga nakita nyong mga pinaggagawa ng Action PH nung first game nila?
Medyo pinanood po namin
Ayun.
yung laro nila nung split po nila nung
Quarters.
Tapos parang medyo pinagandaan lang po namin konting prepare, konting practice, just this.
Talagang split talaga yung pinipili, gusto nyong map na laruin this or parang naban lang yung favorite map nyo?
Favorite map po talaga namin dito.
Find. Pero hindi natin nakita. Makikita kaya natin yung sa Grand Finals? Makikita natin yan. Pero sa tingin mo, ano yung biggest factor nyo in winning the semifinals tapos bago kayo makapunta ng Grand Finals?
Hard work beats talent po talaga.
Ayun. Hard work beats talent. Even though sobrang talented na mga kalaban nyo, kung hindi yan magpa-practice, ibig sabihin hindi magiging akma yung playstyle nila sa isa't isa. Kaya pinakita naman ng VF Panther dito kung gaano ba ka-hardworking yung team nila. And ngayon, makakarating na sila sa Grand Finals. Salamat, brother, sa iyong pagpapunlock ng ating interview. MVP nga pala ng semifinals, Nier!
Thank you po.
And after this short interview, we'll be heading to our break. 5 p.m. Makikita nyo ang pangalawang laban namin, Boss Asian Squad versus MVP
H.
Yeah, I'm the king when I'm in the rain. I'm a G when I'm in the vein. Going things out of middleman. Ain't nothing but a go dang, go dang. Hit him with the left right. Talk with you to me, follow. Let the boys get night, good night. Got me showing you that. Yeah, I'm the king when I'm in the rain. I'm a G when I'm in the vein. Going things out of middleman. Ain't nothing but a go dang, go dang. Just out of go. Yeah, I'm the king when I'm in the rain. I'm a G when I'm in the vein. Going things out of middleman. Ain't nothing but a go dang, go dang. Hit him with the left right. Talk with you to me, follow. Let the boys get night, good night. Got me showing you that. Yeah, I'm the king when I'm in the rain. I'm a G when I'm in the vein. Going things out of middleman. Ain't nothing but a go dang, go dang. 绝杀的功力，我们并不缺乏。学家电视在胜利之后的变化，来来来，全力恭喜国家，拿下吧，赌上所有身价。Now you better get knocked, get shot， 这场就是胜利属于赢家。
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh, a new day to define duties that will make you better, a new day to create moments that will make you happy, a new day to live life, to to inspire others. After today, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof.
Got him all blood with a kick on. Pedal on a pedal with an old three kick. But for one dash, cut through sea, 100 deep and move. Get lifted, body to get cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body coming out of home.
He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him, disappears for good.
My head was popping and popping. Love in the morning. Go come over to come in the morning. Vogue in the flick. I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful. Wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了。
Got him all blood with a kick on. Pedal on a pedal with an old three kid. Room, boom, up 400 dash roll. Cut through sea, 100 deep and move. Get lifted, body to get cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body coming out of on me. Oh, double nine. I am the chosen one, as I feel like tripping on real. The blessing I got from the angels around me, I really some A1. I am the chosen one, as I feel like tripping on real. The blessing I got from the angels around me, I really some A1.
Hotel 101 Manila, located in the Bay Area, is an ideal hotel for groups. The hotel has 518 happy rooms. Each room has a queen-size bed and single bed setup, and conveniences such as complimentary breakfast, Wi-Fi, and parking. It also has a dedicated shuttle service for events, going to wherever your convention might be, in the World Trade Center, PICC, Mall of Asia Arena, or SMX Convention Center. Rest and relax after a long day in the swimming pool, or dine in and enjoy the food at Horizon Cafe. Hotel 101 Manila is your MICE hotel in Manila. Happy to meet you in Iloilo, especially at Injap Tower Hotel, your gateway to Iloilo history and culture, and Western Visayas' many adventures. The hotel has 194 happy rooms, a swimming pool, gym, and a spa, and meeting rooms at Horizon Cafe on the 21st floor with unparalleled city views. Injap Tower Hotel is your choice whenever you have meetings, conventions, and events in Iloilo. Its central location just across SM City Iloilo and nearby the Iloilo Convention Center and the Iloilo Business Park makes it more convenient for guests to go around and make the most out of their every stay. Happy meeting you at Hotel 101 Group.
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences, that will make you laugh. A new day to define duties that will make you better. A new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After today, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. If it set us back years, all that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof.
Got him all blood with a kick on. Pedal on a pedal with an old kick. But for that, cut through see on the end move. Get lifted, body to get cool. Let's do flat where your head. Body giving it all.
He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him, disappears for good.
Pistol on my head was popping and popping. Love in the morning. Blue come over, come in the morning. Vogue in the flick. I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful. Wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how did you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了。
Got him all blood with a kick on. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kid. Room, boom, up 400 dash roll. Cut through see 100 and move. Get lifted, body to get cool. Let's do flat where your head. Body giving it all me. Oh, double nine. I am the chosen one, as I feel like tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1. I am the chosen one, as I feel like tripping on rewind.
Hotel 101 Manila, located in the Bay Area, is an ideal hotel for groups. The hotel has 518 happy rooms. Each room has a queen-size bed and single bed setup, and conveniences such as complimentary breakfast, Wi-Fi, and parking. It also has a dedicated shuttle service for events, going to wherever your convention might be in the World Trade Center, PICC, Mall of Asia Arena, or SMX Convention Center. Rest and relax after a long day in the swimming pool, or dine in and enjoy the food at Horizon Cafe. Hotel 101 Manila is your MICE hotel in Manila. Happy to meet you in Iloilo, especially at Injap Tower Hotel, your gateway to Iloilo history and culture, and Western Visayas' many adventures. The hotel has 194 happy rooms, a swimming pool, gym, and a spa, and meeting rooms at Horizon Cafe on the 21st floor with unparalleled city views. Injap Tower Hotel is your choice whenever you have meetings, conventions, and events in Iloilo. Its central location just across SM City Iloilo and nearby the Iloilo Convention Center and the Iloilo Business Park makes it more convenient for guests to go around and make the most out of their every stay. Happy meeting you at Hotel 101 Group.
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences, that will make you laugh. A new day to define duties that will make you better. A new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After today, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof. He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him disappears for good.
My head was popping and popping, love in the morning. Blue come over to come in the morning. Vogue in the flick, I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful, wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了。
I am the chosen one, as I feel like driven on real. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1. I am the chosen one, as I feel like driven on real. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1.
Hotel 101 Manila, located in the Bay Area, is an ideal hotel for groups. The hotel has 518 happy rooms. Each room has a queen-size bed and single bed setup, and conveniences such as complimentary breakfast, Wi-Fi, and parking. It also has a dedicated shuttle service for events, going to wherever your convention might be, in the World Trade Center, PICC, Mall of Asia Arena, or SMX Convention Center. Rest and relax after a long day in the swimming pool, or dine in and enjoy the food at Horizon Cafe. Hotel 101 Manila is your MICE hotel in Manila. Happy to meet you in Iloilo, especially at Injap Tower Hotel, your gateway to Iloilo history and culture, and Western Visayas' many adventures. The hotel has 194 happy rooms, a swimming pool, gym, and a spa, and meeting rooms at Horizon Cafe on the 21st floor with unparalleled city views. Injap Tower Hotel is your choice whenever you have meetings, conventions, and events in Iloilo. Its central location just across SM City Iloilo and nearby the Iloilo Convention Center and the Iloilo Business Park makes it more convenient for guests to go around and make the most out of their every stay. Happy meeting you at Hotel 101 Group.
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences, that will make you laugh. A new day to define duties that will make you better. A new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After the day, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof. He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him disappears for good.
Love in the morning, calm in the morning, vogue in the flick. I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful, wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了。
I am the chosen one, as I feel like tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1. I am the chosen one, as I feel like tripping on rewind.
Hotel 101 Manila, located in the Bay Area, is an ideal hotel for groups. The hotel has 518 happy rooms. Each room has a queen-size bed and single bed setup, and conveniences such as complimentary breakfast, Wi-Fi, and parking. It also has a dedicated shuttle service for events, going to wherever your convention might be in the World Trade Center, PICC, Mall of Asia Arena, or SMX Convention Center. Rest and relax after a long day in the swimming pool, or dine in and enjoy the food at Horizon Cafe. Hotel 101 Manila is your MICE hotel in Manila. Happy to meet you in Iloilo, especially at Injap Tower Hotel, your gateway to Iloilo history and culture, and Western Visayas' many adventures. The hotel has 194 happy rooms, a swimming pool, gym, and a spa, and meeting rooms at Horizon Cafe on the 21st floor with unparalleled city views. Injap Tower Hotel is your choice whenever you have meetings, conventions, and events in Iloilo. Its central location just across SM City Iloilo and nearby the Iloilo Convention Center and the Iloilo Business Park makes it more convenient for guests to go around and make the most out of their every stay. Happy meeting you at Hotel 101 Group.
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences, that will make you laugh. A new day to define duties that will make you better. A new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After today, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof. He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him disappears for good.
My head was popping and popping, love in the morning. Go come over and call me in the morning. Vogue in the flick, I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful, wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了。
Hotel 101 Manila, located in the Bay Area, is an ideal hotel for groups. The hotel has 518 happy rooms. Each room has a queen-size bed and single bed setup, and conveniences such as complimentary breakfast, Wi-Fi, and parking. It also has a dedicated shuttle service for events, going to wherever your convention might be in the World Trade Center, PICC, Mall of Asia Arena, or SMX Convention Center. Rest and relax after a long day in the swimming pool, or dine in and enjoy the food at Horizon Cafe. Hotel 101 Manila is your MICE hotel in Manila. Happy to meet you in Iloilo.
Good afternoon, ladies and gents. It's me, Joswabe, here with Don. We are back here at the NAOS Dominator Valorant Tournament, and we just witnessed one hell of an upset. The number 1 seed of the tournament got knocked out today in the semi-final.
2-0 from the 4th seed to the 1st seed. Grabe yung upset. Makakita pa kaya tayo nun ngayong game 2 na? May balita nga pala ako sa game 2 natin.
May balita kami. So, for you, those of you who don't know, AIM-PH versus Boss Asian Squad is the second series of the day. Unfortunately, for the side of AIM-PH, one of their players got caught in traffic. So, AIM-PH, they're mostly from Mindanao. Their duelist, Par Schofield, who was from Baguio, got stuck in transit. I think he's still on the way down from Baguio at the moment, so he's not gonna be able to play, and that's gonna it's yeah. I mean, your team is not exactly your intended lineup, right? So right now, yung coach nila yung maglalaro, and of course it's gonna make it a little bit less comfortable for the side of AIM-PH. So Boss Asian Squad has the chance to kind of abuse that fact and keep them off of their usual game.
Even though yung coach nila yung maglalaro, kahit magkasama nila for the longest time, nakakasama lang siya nila in tunay na buhay or sa usapan, hindi in-game. So, the in-game chemistry would be a question for AIM-PH kasi they've been playing with Par Schofield. Tapos siya yung best player nila so far in this tournament. Siya yung leader natin sa First Bloods and one of the leaders din when it comes to average combat score. Kaya medyo mahihirapan talaga dito mag-adjust yung AIM-PH nang wala yung duelist nila na si Par Schofield.
Yeah, the kind of impact that Par Schofield has on the game is so important for the way that AIM-PH plays. So I don't know how they're gonna have to deal with this, but they will have to regardless because, well, time waits for no one, and this second series is coming in just a bit. But of course, in case you guys are wondering, yes, we are indeed sponsored. This is by Hotel 101, where I actually stayed last night when I came back from Cebu here when I came back in Manila, so I didn't have to go all the way back to the north, then back here today. But with that being said, they are sponsoring our prize pool, which is why it's 101,101.
Hotel 101, kapag, alam mo na, gagabihin tayo ngayong tournament na to, isipin mo, saan pwede magstay?
Right there, across the street. Right there across the street. But wait, there's more. Now, in case you guys are wondering, it's not just the cash prize that they're fighting for. It is this. This is the trophy, the Dominator trophy. Yeah, take a look at that. Take a look at that. Champions 2023. Ayan. So this is what they're going to be fighting for the rest of the tournament. Now everyone knows, ladies and gents, and that this is what they are fighting for. The money, the title, the glory of Dominator Tournament happening today. And this is only the semi-final.
Oo, semifinals pa lang. Bukas, yan yung paglalabanan nila. And of course, the prize of 50,101 pesos na makukuha ng first place.
Yes, sir. That's gonna be the first placer, and of course, well, there may fair distribution then for second and third. So we do have a battle of third that's gonna be happening tomorrow. But that's not till tomorrow. Today, we just had one hell of an upset in that first series. We thought Action PH was gonna win it all, but today we had an amazing game out of VF Panther. A really convincing first map where they gave a 10-2 first half to Action PH, and really dominating second map. Yes, Action PH did have their feet under him in map number 2, but in the end, they were still able to bring it to the finish line with a 2-0 victory. VF Panther secure their grand final slot.
Even though naakala natin bago lang yung VF Panther, may players pala sila na since season 1 naglalaro na, like Arkiza. RKZ is Arkiza pala.
Guys, we've been lied to, okay? Arkiza, I've been seeing him time and time again. He is also a VCT competitor, Mr. Arkiza himself. And now we know. So, mukhang ayaw lang magpakilala ni Arkiza.
Nakita ko lang ang idolist eh. Tapos yung pala siya yun. Kasi alam ko schoolmate ko siya eh.
Siya pala, hindi natin alam. So, tamang gulatan lang today. But of course, we're gonna have to move on from that. Series 1 is over. Series 2 is now. It's gonna be Boss Asian Squad versus AIM-PH. And what better way to talk about this than bringing it over to the tail of the tape?
Boss Asian Squad versus AIM-PH. Ngayon, makikita natin ang labanan ng dalawang team na parang match lang. Kasi third and second seed, itong mga teams na to, and makikita natin dito sa ating tail of the tape. Dalawang duelist natin, dalawang MVPs, the two best players of the teams. Demon 1 for Boss Asian Squad, and for AIM-PH naman is Schofield. Parehas silang nag-average ng 300 plus ACS. 20 plus average kills, and syempre, sila rin yung mga leading entry fraggers ng team nila. And magkaiba nga lang yung playstyle nito. Ito si Demon 1, parang entry siya. Siya yung parang Demon 1 talaga ng Pilipinas. Kaya nga Demon 1 eh. Meanwhile, si Schofield, parang siyang Wardell. Matagal
lang. Academy,
operator,
specialist in the hands of Schofield. But remember, wala si Schofield. That means that on the side of AIM-PH, all in Mindanao, kailangan nilang mag-step up to the occasion. Someone's gonna have to take up that space, take up the slack, kasi wala si Schofield. Ito yung tunay na test kung kaya nilang lumaban. Kasi yung carry nila, hindi pwede mag-carry ngayon.
Kasi wala siya dito. And ang magsasub sa kanila is yung coach. Duelist coach ang magduduelist kaya sa kanila, or may ibang players na mag-a-adjust para kahit papano mapunan yung pagkukulang ni Schofield dito.
This is the question, no? Do they change up the comp, or does their coach directly substitute for Schofield? Siya ba yung magduduelist, or will somebody else play the duelist for that? Kasi knowing that the transit problems happened just today, they will not have been prepared for the actual situation that's going on right now. So, I don't know kung ano yung pinag-usapan nila during the downtime. Diba, isang oras tayong nandito nagpapahinga. I don't know if may bago silang plano. If they're gonna replace Schofield directly with a coach, or if everything's gonna be changed up. Who's gonna be the duelist now? Who will pick up that slack? Who will be the entry fragger?
Kasi most of the coaches out there, hindi duelist.
Yeah, okay, now we found out. Okay, so we're gonna be starting on Lotus.
Lotus.
Kung kanina, Haven yung simula natin, now it's Lotus.
Three-sided map
Three-sided
once again.
map ulit. It's Haven's little sister, right? We say sister because there's a big flower in the middle.
By the way, trivia lang. Ang Lotus is the favorite map of Boss Asian Squad. Kaya nakita natin yun agad yung first pick nila na map. And they are undefeated in that map yet.
Wow, okay. So they're really picking the map that they know that they're going to be winning on. Of course, this is a best of 3 and there's no lower bracket. So they need to make sure that they can seal that victory early. As we could see earlier, VF Panther, diba? Map number 1, they took that momentum all the way into map number 2. I think Boss Asian Squad's plan here is the same, right? So we're going to be starting on Lotus, followed by Bind and on Split. Now, what do you think of AIM-PH's Bind, actually?
AIM-PH never played Bind in this tournament, actually. Ang nilaro nila is Split, Sunset, Haven, Lotus, and Split once again. Kaya, kung umabot man tayo ng Game 3, mas lamang yung AIM-PH dun sa map na yun. Pero Bind, both of the teams, parang hindi pa sila naglalaro parehas dito.
Tamang shoutout lang sa ating audience yan. Si AIM-PH nagtago ng muka. Mayroon tayo mga special business dito. Ayan, kiss cam po mga kaibigan. Meron ba?
Meron ba?
Meron ba? Yun!
Yun!
No, binitin tayo. Man, we're getting misled here.
Grabe naman yun. Wala, hindi man lang tayo pina-isa.
Oo nga, kala ko, may tamang reveal lang. Amix and Mojer out there in the audience here in NAOS HQ. If you guys want to watch as well, remember this is a best of 3, so you can still come on over here. 5th floor of Double Dragon Plaza. And we do have another happening tomorrow, the Grand Final as well. We're not gonna be there. It's gonna be Datum and X of us, actually, the two Matthews on the talent pool.
The two Matthews.
I just realized now that it's funny actually. But that's gonna be real interesting yung ating fight ngayon because everything's up in the air. We don't know anything about now that Par Schofield's gone. We don't know anything about All in Mindanao.
Oo. Kasi parang mixed sila eh. Kasi si Par Schofield nga taga Baguio tapos yung iba taga Mindanao. I think yung aim uno talaga yung pure Mindanaoan team. And ito is a mixed team ng minsan taga Luzon, may taga Visayas siguro, and meron din taga Mindanao. Yung ibang players kasi nila medyo parang kilala na yung AIM-DOS, and most of them naglalaro na sa VCT before. Nakita na natin sila sa qualifiers before. Itong team ng AIM-DOS na may iba ding mga players na dinagdag lang.
Yeah. So that's why it's interesting kasi diba, we would expect maybe AIM Uno to make it all the way here, but they got taken out early. Now it's AIM DOS, and because they're still here, they're now the standard bearers of the org. And for the side of AIM DOS, there's the misfortune of the fact that Par Schofield is not here. They're gonna have to adjust to that right now, right? Because you have to worry about warming up, you have to worry about the strats, you have to worry about the composition of the team, because there's so many factors that hinge on the fact that Par Schofield is gone. And that means, yes, there is a disadvantage on their side, but because everything's new, that means everything that Boss Asian Squad might have VOD reviewed during the downtime is now invalid.
Wala nang, parang na-invalidate na nga yung mga VOD review na yun kasi wala na yung Par Schofield. Kunwari na, baka mamaya ang game plan lang nila is iwasan mo to para hindi ka mapatay ng operator niya. Pero ngayon, wala na talaga, wala ka nang iiwasan eh. Ano yung gagawin nyo?
Ano nga yung gagawin nyo? Pero ito na nga, I think we're gonna end up finding out right now, going straight into Agent Select. Map number 1 of the second series, ladies and gentlemen. For everyone here on land, go ahead and shout out your hearts. And of course, in the chat, go ahead and tell us who you guys think is gonna win. Is it MPH or Boss Agent Squad? Here we are at the first map, Split. We're gonna find out right now who's gonna be playing what and what APH is gonna do. How they're gonna replace Schofield.
Oo. Emil is a very, parang familiar name. Vipers Clan before. Natalo nila yung Looters Club sa ibang mga tournament.
Interesting things happening today. And I don't know, sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches, find out how you're gonna deal with it, diba? Kasi when you're given a situation and you stress about it, it doesn't make it better. You just need to deal with it, right?
And for the side of them naman, parang paano nga kaya yun talaga yung pinaka parang problema nila. Yung pag-adjust. And makikita natin yung mga tao dito. Grabe naman yun. Isang kaway.
Yan. Yes, sir. What's up? Hello to everyone in the audience. Yes, the fans, the friends, the boyfriends, the girlfriends. Yes.
Yung photographer.
Yan ang ating official photographer ng Boss Asian Squad. Why is he pointing in the other direction though? Ayaw niyang i-admit na siya yung photographer.
Napapansin ko din parang ang daming naka-jersey ng Boss Asian Squad sa... Uy!
Yes?
Isa!
Wala. Ano lang? Flying kiss lang. Flying kiss lang.
Isang flying kiss. Yan.
Di ba? I actually caught the kiss too as well.
Yeah.
Wait. Who we got? Oh! May pogi dyan. Wait, bakit dalawa yung Don? Bakit tatlo yung Don dito sa NAOS HQ?
Grabe naman dun si Chaos Black.
Si Chaos Black, tapos si Psychor, nandyan sa may gilid. Tapos, ayan, ito yata pwede tong kiss cam. Ayan, shoutout kay Mari Bolts and kay Snacky. Ayan, kiss cam. Meron ba? Ay, ilalaban. Yun! Okay, we finally got one, ladies and gentlemen. May nanalo na tonight!
May nanalo na! Wala sa MPH or sa Boss Asian Squad.
Walang hindi uso dito yung soft launch. Talagang iba-broadcast ka dito sa live stream ng NAOS Dominator.
Ay!
And by the way, ang ating project head, ayan si Mr. Choco, BCLYN. Ayan, pogi yan. In real life and on the photo too. Single siya, by the way.
Single pala siya eh.
Single yan.
May isa pa!
Ay, shoutout kay El, yung
from China!
nating nasa China. Miss na namin yan. Our little boy in the he's coaching a Chinese VCT team actually.
Oh,
Which is
Chinese
why he's
VCT.
not here.
Ay, madami pang lumalawas.
Diba, dami nating entry ngayong araw na ito. Yes. Ano yan, pare? Yun yung IGN na I miss him.
Oo, I miss. Pero, we miss L.
We miss L, our baby boy. Oh no, it's me this time. Good Lord.
Ang dami.
We got three. Oh wait, finally, okay, meron na tayong actual information about what's going on in the AMPH.
It's Emon.
Emil is playing on the Sky. Remember, we're starting out on Lotus, ha?
I think si Emon yung sub nila. Kasi Emil, apparently, may stats na siya dito before. So, nag 1-for-1 duelist nga sila. Schofield, binawian ni Emon.
Okay, so that's gonna be interesting. I like this actually. Meron tayong slight change in dynamic, right? Boss Asian Squad here, thriving in the chaos, double duelist dito sa Lotus. On the other side, si AMPH double controller.
Double controller.
Again, the way that Lotus is made, it's a really small map, lots of tight corners, which is why the race is not gonna disappear here. But I don't know kung ano yung idea ng Boss Asian Squad because they are bringing out the jet. This means that, I don't know, they got the double entry, a double dive into the site on top of the collateral damage na galing sa utilities ng isang race. On the other side, though, AMPH, Waimon, I don't know how to read this. I am so sorry, I might be butchering your name. But he's gonna be literally replacing Schofield today. 1-for-1 replacement.
Mare-replace na kaya yung firepower na meron si Schofield. Reminder lang, Par Schofield is the leading fragger for this team, APH. And ngayon, papalitan siya ni Wymon.
Yep, the challenge is on. Now the pressure is on for the side of APH, for Wymon himself. We're going straight into the first map of this series. This is the last semi-final. Both teams fighting for their tournament life here. This is the day, this is the time. We find out who makes it to the grand final, and it starts on Lotus.
APH versus Boss Asian Squad, the battle for grand finals. Semifinals na to. Dalawang score lang ang kailangan nila para maka-advance sa ating grand finals and get a chance to win the trophy of the Dominator tournament. Demon 1 makakakuha agad ng kill towards Wymon. Wala na agad yung duelist dito. Nakapalit ni Par Schofield.
Pare, suntukan ka agad dito sa Lotus dahil nga maliit yung mapa. Now we got the utilities being brought out over in C site. They don't know that APH is just outside of the smoke, but Yonpik finds one and Aimridge 1, 2, right in the face right now. Could put that spike down, but now it's gonna be Enma all alone in a 1v2. The retake is so effective now with only a ghost in his hand in a 1v2. The right click does not connect, but he runs out of bullets. Nasty takes him down in the pistol round. Goes to APH.
APH. Wala yung best player nila dito, pero pinapakita nila na kahit kulang kami, mabibigay pa rin namin yung kailangan naming ibigay sa inyo.
It ain't over. They're all in. They are all in Mindanao, but they're in Luzon today. They are showing us the power of the South.
APH is showing their aim. First round pa lamang, 2 kills para sa controller kaagad-agad. Hindi na nila kinailangan yung kill dito ng duelist nila, which is dapat yung leading scorer nila ngayon. Pero sabi nila, hindi namin kailangan si Par Schofield ngayon. We work as a team, hindi kami na umaasa sa solo carry lang.
They're a strong, independent Valorant team. They don't need no man. Pero ito na nga, gonna be starting it off over in mid. The flash right in front. Boss Asian Squad opening it up with the first 2 kills, securing the site. Now with the Cloudburst and the Dark Cover being brought out, and the spike now gonna be going down. Aim is trying to find the way in, trying to collect the information. 3v5 retake it is right now as Boss Asian Squad went all in with their buy. Bioman 1 is gonna find Nasty. It's Emil and Wymon all alone. It's gonna be the last one standing, and they run it down like it's nothing. 1-1 it is. Boss Asian Squad take away the bonus.
Boss Asian Squad tinapatan. Yung MPH, naririnig ko yung mga sigaw nila sa loob. Grabe! Boss Asian Squad. Well, pinakita ng MPH na aggressive sila. Pero mas aggressive yung Boss Asian Squad in person.
In person, man. And I wish you guys could see it right now. The amount of energy being thrown out on the PC and out your mouth, and makes it a little spicy. And that's why lands are more exciting. But here it is, 1-1 right now. MPH are broke. They need to find the way to stop Boss Asian Squad's momentum, because having gotten that thrifty round off of that last fight means that they're gonna be broke for a while. Wymon? He's not gonna. He knows. Enma doesn't look the right way. The way he finds that kill, but Emil is there for the refrag. Showstopper being brought out. Death. He does not expect Yonpik, but it still finds that kill here with a sprint. And now it's gonna be a run for the C side from the side of APH. They're being taken apart limb from limb, and Nasty is taken down.
Boss Asian Squad!
Now for him, it's 2-1. Boss Asian Squad not stopping anytime soon.
Grabe, napakabilis ng playstyle dito ng Boss Asian Squad at hindi na-handle yun ng APH. Medyo nahihirapan na mag-handle lang site dito yung mga players nila, and nakukuha lang agad-agad ng Boss Asian yung mga site. Grabe, siguro nagkakaroon sila ng power up doon sa mga tao sa labas. Napakadaming naka-Boss Asian Squad na jersey.
Yes, sir. And this is why the LAN is the end. The LAN is where you go. This is where all roads lead. This is the cathedral of Dominator, ladies and gentlemen. Now here in NAOS HQ. But here, Super Chat, you see now in the front trying to collect information on the side of Boss Asian squad because now AMPH are playing a little bit more aggressive. They pushed all the way up, waiting for the right time to strike.
They're waiting for the right time to strike. Boss Asian Squad is playing it slow right now. They're waiting for someone from the side of AMPH to make a mistake. Pero mukhang sobrang discipline dito ng AMPH. Ayaw nila mag-extend. Baka sakaling ma-pick off sila dito ng Boss Asian Squad. Kasi alam nilang walang masyadong baril dito yung Boss Asian Squad. May isang naka-stinger, isang naka-specter. Pero Demon 1 gamit yung stinger na yun. Mukhang iraranin gan dito si Emil. Pero si Emil ayaw ng smoke.
Rise in quick as they go inside. The spike is not expected in that position. But they right in the face! He stops him just before he can find any single thing. Now Yonpik trying to fight back, trying to avenge his fallen brethren, but Enma is there as well. But Yonpik already taken down 3 as they start in. It's only gonna be Tata Pew now all alone in the 1v3. Inside the post plant working, he finds a meal, eliminating one threat after the other, but it's not gonna be enough. AMPH take a round. It's gonna be 2-2.
May time kaya dito. Maraming time yung AMPH para mag-defuse. Rinig na rinig ang sigawan sa NAOS HQ. AMPH takes their second score in this map. Lotus, napakainit. 4th round pa lang tuwa ng semifinals match natin na second game.
This is the map, mano a mano. This is the map where you box. Suntukan map to pare because it's so small and all the sides are so small as well. Pero ito, look at this. Look at the map. Got MPH setting it up. That's 3 people. You see the pings as well. It looks like they're gonna be going in for an aggressive start over on the A side.
Kasi Boss Asian Squad, alam natin yung playstyle nito before. They rely on fast entry and fast flicks na playstyle nila. So, gusto talaga nila ng mga 1v1 katulad ng VF Panther kanina.
Living the dream it is right now. They want to control the narrative, keep AMPH off of tempo. But I like this. They've taken all this space over in A. Alam ng Boss Asian Squad na may presence doon. So kailangan nilang mahanap kung saan yung pinaka-weak na side of defense. They've slowed it down. And now suddenly, iba na naman yung tempo. Iba na naman yung kailangan basahin ng AMPH.
Iba yung strat dito, iba yung take ng Boss Asian Squad this round kasi nakita natin sila for the past few rounds na ang bibilis, dash in agad sa side tapos patay agad yung mga tao sa AMPH pero nung di na yun nag-work, nag-iba suddenly itong playstyle nila. Naging very slow. Ngayon, 45 seconds left sa ating shot clock.
Shot clock? Parang 2K kaya ata ito na.
Pero low na lang ang shot clock. Pero Demon 1, nag-satchel in ka agad pero wala siyang makikitang tao doon kasi nag-back off agad yung mga players ng AMPH. Mukhang gusto nila ng 5-man retake dito sa C-side.
Looks like it now with the dark cover out and the spike now gonna be down. May konting damage na nagawa ang AMPH sa side ng Boss Asian Squad. But they're gonna be pushing on forward inside the smoke. Nasty trying to find the way out. Flash out! No! Boss Asian Squad get 2, one after the other. Demon 1 taking him down. He's the king of hell right now. Emil will fall, and it's not gonna be enough. Boss Asian Squad are not gonna stop.
Boss Asian Squad, they're showing who's the boss. Naririnig natin ang kanilang mga sigawan at hiyawan mula sa labas. Naririnig natin ang galit nila at kung gaano ba sila kainit dito sa larong to. Hindi lang si in-game, pati sa tunay na buhay.
Walang laban right now on the server. Pantay to, pero yung sigawan right now, if you guys could hear it, I swear to the Lord Almighty, you guys would hear amazing language today.
Grabe! Yung mga naririnig mo sa LAN, hindi mo maririnig yung online. Kaya make sure na pag nag-finals na ipunta kayo dito, tapos marinig nyo yung mga pinagsasabi nila. Demon 1 gets that kill with only a shorty towards Yonpik. Wala ng controller. Dito ang MPH. Tatapyo nasa backlines. Kukuha ng 2 kill for himself. 2 na lang ang players dito ng MPH. Emil and Heimerich with only the pistols. Kalaban nila 5 rifles dito. Pero mukhang pinupush na sila dito. Super Shadow IC. Heimerich nakakuha nakakuha ng isang kill. Nakakuha rin siya ng isang vandal para sa kanya. Mukhang suddenly
Paranoia?
available for them. Paranoia pero walang tatamaan.
Oh, no!
Mukhang siya pa yung mapapatay. Emil mag-isa with only a classic. Meron pa siyang ultimate dito to use. Hindi niya kayang i-heal yung sarili niya kahit meron pa siyang heal dito. It's a 1v4 situation right now. Meron siyang makukuha ang vandal dito. Pero mukhang magbaback off na lang Boss Asian Squad. Ayaw nilang i-take yung mga 1v1 na yung tatapiw versus Emil. Mukhang mag-iisahan nga dito. Pero low health na ang Sky dito ng APH. Wala nang time for him. And Boss Asian Squad gets another round.
Oh boy, man. Round after round after round right now. Boss Asian Squad are not letting up. They want to keep the rhythm fast. Go in with full 4-4 tempo right now. Not giving APH any time to breathe. No space, no time, and now almost no money. 2-4.
Oh, 2-4. Wala nang, konti na lang, wala nang pera dito yung side ng APH. And yung Boss Asian Squad naman, grabe dito. Demon 1, palong-palo. 11-2.
Full confidence, Demon 1 here on the back of the rest of his team with all the utility being brought out. Now, Paint Shells pushing them back. It's another play from APH to play defensive, stacking up on one side. But this is interesting. Boss Asian Squad now are walking their way up towards A, which is perfect because you do have the Killjoy setup here. And because this is Lotus, it's so easy to rotate. Sobrang dali lang because the map is so small. But look at this space.
I've got your
APH have
trail.
pushed all the way up forward over onto Mount as the rest of Boss Asian Squad bring out the Seekers. There goes Demon 1 pushing all the way in, and I don't think they know where Nasty is. You have no idea, but the lockdown is here. He's gonna have to bide his time, wait for the right time to strike, and he does take down Enma. Maybe a second, but he runs out of bullets. There goes the refrag, and now the spike's down. The rest of the team of APH have to close it in. Waimon good for 1. And now the Seekers out on the other side as well. The Dink not gonna be able to take him down. 2v2 it is. Waimon with a showstopper online, and Hameridge biding his time. He brings it up. Them up, and it's 4 kills for Waimon. He is the new Par Schofield.
The new Par Schofield. Hindi siya bagong Par Schofield. Siya si Waimon. Naka-4 na kill siya sa round na yun.
All in Mindanao is all in, and they're not gonna stop. They're not gonna let themselves be taken down.
Siyempre, meron silang Heart of a Mindanao and this APH team. Hindi sila magpapadaig sa mga trash talk na yan.
Wala to, wala. Sabi nga nila, di ba, ang maingay na lata, walang laman.
Walang laman.
Yung basta gawin ng APH, papatahimikin nila ang Boss Asian Squad.
Joke lang. Pero APH, bumawawi dito sa Boss Asian Squad. Pinapakita pa rin nila kung sino ba talaga sila and kung bakit sila nakarating sa point na to.
Tamang bugbugan lang both sides. Ang Boss Asian Squad hindi magpapataig. Ito na naman sila. They might have been taken down earlier, but they're gonna keep fighting. They're gonna push on forward, taking it down, swarming the site. A site is empty, but they know that there might be some presence of all this utility here. Taking it down. Nakuha na kagad yung A site. Walang kahirap-hirap. But now there's a lockdown. May nalabas na lockdown ang side ng MPH. Nasty is trying to slow this down. Because look at this. They had to stop planting. Kasi pag nag-plant sila doon, madali na makapasok ang MPH. Ang galing na ginawa ng squad. But no! Here, taking down Yon Peak, but takes himself down as well. What in the world is going on? Absolute confusion on the side of the casters right now because the map is a mess. It's down to a 2v2. Boss Asian Squad pivot over to B, then double down over on A. And now the spike now finally going down. Hameridge making his way forward, and Nasty trying to get that information. Alam nila kung nasan yung Boss Asian Squad. They cover them up with a dark cover, and there's a Blade Storm in the hands of Enma. But they have to wait, bide their time, wait for the right time to strike. And look at this. They're doubling straight up. Enma just outside of the dark cover. Boss Asian Squad very much alive, not gonna let go of this lead.
Boss Asian Squad nagpakita through the smoke. Malas smoke, criminal lang ang galawan. And Enma, grabe naman yung grabe naman yung spray transfer na yun. Nakadalawa siya to end the round.
Sabi ko sa inyo, di ba? Gusto ng MPH patahimikan ng Boss Asian Squad, pero hindi
sila
tatahimik. Hindi sila magpapataig. They're going all in on all in Mindanao.
Ngayon, MPH wala ng pera. Barya na lang, pero mas maingay yung barya.
Mas masakit din yung barya.
Mas masakit
Pag binatok ba kita ng 20, masakit?
Barya eh. Barya yung 20. May barya yung 20, mas malaki pa.
Barya na palang 20 ngayon. Pero pag binatok kita ng 100, masakit. Di ba? Hindi.
Hindi naman.
O, di ba masakit ang barya?
Pero depende kung barya yung 100, butik sa 10, di ba?
Oh boy. But now it's gonna be another eco for the side of AIM-PH. Boss Asian squad on the advantage on economy and in points. 2 rounds lang though. They need to stretch this lead even farther. Pero careful pa rin ng Boss Asian squad. Kasi diba, AIM-PH yung pangalan nila, baka sobrang lakas ng aim. So you need to be very careful about how you approach it. Now, Nasty though, missing that shot. They know where he is. Black takes him down. 1v5 Utah Sheriff lang yung hawak mo. Wala kang kalaban-laban. And now A-side is open.
A-side is open for Boss Asian squad right now. Walang tao doon, kahit isa. Meanwhile, 2 tao sa heaven na nagbabantay sa kanila. Pero na-smoke off na sila doon ng Omen dito. Walang space yung Boss Asian squad dito masyado. The Omen, nagbabantay sa 3. Pero Demon 1, sabi wala daw silang paki sa space. Makakadalawa siyang kill doon. Make it 3. Enma nakaisa pa. Tapos sigaw pagkatapos ng round.
Boss Asian squad extending the lead, keeping it hot and spicy.
Grabe! Very spicy game. Naririnig natin silang lahat. Naririnig sila ng lahat ng nanonood sa Facebook. Baka. Pero 6-3 ang ating scoreline ngayon.
They have crowd cams, man. Now,
Demon 1, grabe! Pinapakita ko sino siya.
Grabe yung 15 and 4 si Demon Juan.
Demon Juan!
Literal na Juan instead of 1, and now he's true to his
Masamang
name.
mataliw.
Oh, look at this. Viper Spit nalabas ng AIM-PH to make sure na walang makuhang control ang Boss Asian squad dito sa may mid, and the rest of the team is invested in making their way towards C. But, tinawag yung AIM-PH, there's 3 people pushing up over towards A side. I don't think Boss Asian squad is gonna be ready for this. And now Yon Peak finds Tata Pew just outside of the Viper Spit. They did not expect that, and now Hammer is just gonna be forced to play inside the dark cover. But Y1 finds him still. There is no way to hide in the shadows if you are that fast. Ngayon, Boss Asian squad down on their luck. Naiipit sila. They're inside the set pero hindi sila makapag-commit, hindi sila makapag-plant because alam nila na lugi sila in terms of manpower. Because look at this. It's a full-on flank.
Bumabalik dito yung dalawang players ng Boss Asian squad. Kahit makapatay sila ng isa dito sabihin na natin mapapadali yung trabaho nila pero may isang may make ng space dito. Raze! Demon 1 is acting right now! Nasty!
But Nasty finds him, turns at the right timing. The high-low setup coming in from AIM, taking them down, isolating the fight. And inside, and he can't get out. When you close that door, there's no way in, because AIM will take another round off of their opponents.
Napaganda ng play doon ng AIM. Viper ultimate sa B-side para hindi sila makapasok sa mid. Kaya medyo nahihirapan si Blanc na makapasok dun Mag-isa siya. Tapos, si Tatapio naman, nag-iintay ng flank pero 3 yung nakasalubong niya. Then, yung Omi naman sa mid, na-timingan din. Yon Pick nag-push ng smoke kung kailan wala na siya dun.
This is the beauty of Lotus. You can play with timings. If you can catch them off on a bad rotation, nagugulat ang kalaban mo. And most of the time, it's not able to find back. But they're flash out now with the usage of this as Hammeridge is gonna take his position on top of Rubble. Now, I think they have an idea about what's going on. One way to slow it down even more, that's 3 people waiting for them to push forward, and Demon 1 reveals his feet.
Why? Nasa likod siya ng one-way smoke pero nakita pa din dito ni Wymon.
I don't know how.
Pinapakita niya na kahit pa paano deserve niya yung slot ni Paris Schofield sa roster. Pinakita niya pa ng pangalawang beses dun sa round na yun.
There is no way that we were gonna be expecting this to be this close, but Boss Asian squad, remember, they still have the lead. Now, a little bit of orb reconnaissance for the side ng Boss Asian squad. They know that Nasty is here and the paranoia is going to be brought out as well. Teleport straight into the side. It's Black versus Encore. Nasty is going to be down, but Yon Peak is fighting back. It's going to be a battle of round after round, fight after fight. 1v1s after 1v1s, and now the Spike's gonna be down. But the challenge here is here for Boss Asian squad. 2v3. They are not gonna be in a favorable position right now. Paranoia being brought out as a signal. Flash coming out! Tata Pew and Chacha IC take down 1 each, but it's down to a 1v1. 32 HP, the right click from Hemorrhage, securing another round. What a game this is! They're not gonna stop. Both teams hindi magpapatalo.
Yung APH hindi masyadong nagsasalita dito. Pinapakita lang yung skill nila in-game. Makikita natin doon. The Omen, Hemorrhage. Grabe, running classic lang.
They're not gonna be expecting that right in the face, man. But that's gonna be, ladies and gentlemen, what a spicy round. Ito na nga tayo, may paparating na boss tayo dito. Tamang gulatan lang kasi grabe yung laban.
Si RKZ, oh.
Ayan, si paring RKZ, ayan. Ano tayo eh,
nagulat tayo.
Nagulat tayo eh. Kala kasi natin na RKZ, si Arkiza pala to.
Si Arkiza pala
Guys,
to.
we've been lied to.
Oo nga, hindi mo man lang pinakilala yung sarili mo. Uy, sub daw.
Sub out. But ito na nga, attack pause, so gotta make sure that everything's fair for both of the teams. But talking about this map in particular, no, the amount of effort and aggression coming in from both teams, right? IRL and in-game. This is what makes these games so spicy. Boss Asian squad, full confidence, they win rounds, and then they make it worse, right? Keep them, like, hype yourself up because when you're in flow state, you can't be stopped.
Oo, Boss Asian squad, alam naman natin na favorite nila tong mapa na to. Well, ayun, pinapakita nga nila ngayon kung napakadami nila strats eh. Hindi same place after same place yung ginagawa nila katulad ng ibang team. Pero ayun, napakadami nga nila strats na dito sa mapa na to. Even though na medyo bago pa rin yung Lotus sa ice natin mga Valorant players, napakadami na lang na invento na laro. Meanwhile, yung MPH naman, Lotus, nakita na natin sila before and natalo sila.
Shout out to our newly Chinese boy. Si L. This guy's in, I can't remember the name of the city.
J. Starts with the letter J.
I have forgotten the city in which... No, that's the name of the team.
Team.
But the city that he's in, I forget.
Basta J.
Basta J. Yan, yes.
Yan.
Ay, video pala.
Grabe naman.
Grabe naman. Ready ang ating mga audience dito. Amy,
sino yan?
showing the love. Sobrang ready talaga sila dito, man. This is why it's so fun to be on LAN. You know, you get this hijinks, you got the kiss cam, you got shout outs to whoever you wanted to shout out to.
Ay,
may
video call.
Ano yan? Hi, babe. Ganun.
Oy. That's a sana all moment right there.
That's a sana all moment. Wait, hindi nga pala ako single. Ikaw lang pala.
Ay.
Single nga pala si Don, guys. Yeah, so we got a little technical difficulties going on right now. Yes, this guy's single, by the way.
Paskuhan season na, by the way.
Paskuhan. Naghahanap siya ng Paskuhan date, guys. I don't know if you...
Hindi nila alam yun. Pero it's Paskuhan season.
Naman, kahit hindi ako taga-UST.
Kasi, di ba, parang may yung bawat school natin, may isang event yan na parang tumatatak. UST Paskuhan.
UST Paskuhan, NAOS Dominator. And speaking of that, it looks like we're going back to the action right now. This is the last round in the first half for both sides. MPH and Boss Asian squad going mano a mano. Round per round, no? Match talaga yung laban na to, like you said kanina. And it looks like neither of these teams want to let up. Kasi when you slow down, that means that your opponent, if they don't stop, then you're gonna put yourself in a bad position. Now, Enma, based on being brought out, will be falling to the hands of Nasty. Look at this utility from Nasty. Is so good. But we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. But it's 2v4 now for the side of MPH in the lockdown as well. Ganda ng usage nito. But yung sagot ng MPH dito was Seekers. Make sure na hindi makakapag-plant ng securely ang side ng Boss Asian squad. Flash out for MPH. Shata Peel gets one, but the trade are in. 2 for him, 1v2, and Hemorrhage cleans it up. We're even Steven in the first half. Lotus is anyone's map.
6-6 tayo sa ating first half. Boss Asian squad and MPH is showing us a good game right now. Tie game pa rin tayo. Halftime na. Baka mamaya mangyari yun, nangyari sa Zol versus
Wait. May
MPH.
flight ako mamaya,
Ay.
wag naman.
Bawal pala yun. Bawal pala yung 1860 na
No.
skyline.
We're not gonna say no to more
Pero
Valorant.
pwede yun, di ba?
We're not
Pwede
gonna
yun.
say no
Malapit
to
lang
more
naiya.
Valorant. Malapit lang naiya.
Malapit lang
Parang
naiya.
20-minute car ride lang naman.
Pwede mo lakarin eh.
Diba? Kung gusto ko lang naman. What a half. No, what a half. Walang dahan-dahan dito. Anong gentle.
Diretso na agad.
Yung 100% ng both teams right now.
Diretso na agad sa site eh. No? Wala nang smoke. Baril na agad. Blow for blow.
Oh boy. Ito na nga. Now that we've switched things up, it's the time for AMP to show what they have. And what they're doing is they're totally changing the rhythm of the game. They're slowing it down to take stock of kung saan talaga sila, kung saan yung setup ng Killjoy. Nasaan yung mga players ng Boss Asian Squad para alam nila kung saan sila mag-commit. But, Waimon,
Out of charges.
look at this.
Ano?
Paparating, the flash comes out. May information na ang Boss Asian Squad, so hindi nila bibitawan yung spot na to, pero dahan-dahan lang na entry ngayon. This is all gonna depend on the timing. Flash out! It goes! Kills coming in one after the other. It's gonna be a full-on bloodbath here in C at Demon 1. It's right point blank to his opponent, and Waimon's gonna be down, and there goes the Satchel as well. Could have taken him down, but he's gonna reposition. Now it's gonna be a 2v3. Boss Asian Squad holding it off as the rest of AMPH, the remaining two players, are trying to find the way out. Rotations coming in right now, and it looks like the read is perfect. Demon 1 stays, and he knows that Nasty's here. Tries to find the right timing here as the setup's coming in. But the headshot from Demon 1, he finds one Young Peak. Now gonna be the last person standing. Knife out, he says it's not gonna work out. Blank secures the pistol round for Boss Asian Squad.
Napaganda ng lead from Boss Asian Squad. Hindi sila umalis sa site. Nag-commit sila sa isang site. And yun lang talaga yung...
Kaya dapat di mo natatakot mag-commit, pare.
Hindi ka dapat natatakot mag-commit. Huwag kang agad lilipat agad sa ibang site.
Site. Okay. Site pala.
Huwag ka na agad lilipat sa isang site. Sa isa ka lang.
Hello
ang
there,
cute.
dog.
Napaka-cute.
Napaka-cute. Wala bang ibang entry dyan galing sa ating audience? Round 2.
Oh, round 2.
Round 2 of our second half. AMPH changing it up once more, going all in on a site.
And ang mga baril nila dito, naka-sheriff pa rin sila kahit paano. Gusto nila yung one tap na yun na makuha talaga nila this round. Kasi, ang laki ng potential, ng one tap potential nitong mga sheriff na to. Pag malapit, sure na pag na-headshot mo yan, patay agad. Free upgrade na kaagad for a gun. And yung sheriff mo, magiging rat-rat. Spectre na kaagad or Bulldog. Katulad nitong gamit ng Boss Asian Squad. Pero mukhang mabagal ang playstyle dito ng MPH. Naghahanap talaga sila ng push dito mula sa Boss Asian Squad kahit isa para makakuha sila ng baril kung sakaling mapatay man nila. Nakita nila kung nasan si Demon 1 na na-chunkan pa ng health bar pero si Sky nandito para heal siya. Pain shells mukhang gagamitin. Hindi. Pumbot muna daw. Info muna daw eh.
Pull, no? Tamang push and pull lang ng map control. As soon as they see utility being brought out by the Boss Asian Squad, they switch over, but Nasty finds blank despite the usage of that paranoia. But now Nasty's gonna be in a bad spot and the rest of MPH has to recover. They have to find space. Kasi tira mo, if you did not notice, Yonpik has made his way all the way into A site right now. And Boss Asian Squad has no way to find out kung nasan ang MPH. Pero ito na nga, Plant's gonna go down and look on the other side. You got Nasty and Hamerage waiting for a rotation. Kaso late na sila. Nandiyan na yung apat at ngayon lugi ang MPH in this fight. Sits them down one after another. 2 HP left for the side of the last remaining player. Pero ito na nga, 2v4 na lang. Spikes counting down. Tatap, you trying to hold it off as they try to eliminate them one by one. Have solo 1v1. What? Not gonna be enough. AMPH secure a thrifty round.
Naka-thrifty pa dun yung MPH with only sheriffs on hand kahit classics lang. Sabi ko nga kanina, kailangan nilang humanap lang ng close range fights gamit yung sheriff na yun. Pag naka one tap ka, na nagawa ni Yonpik ng 2 beses free gun na para sa inyo.
Oh boy. Can you imagine? They were totally broke now. They have a full arsenal of weaponry in their hands. Boss Asian squad, sila naman yung lugi sa pera ngayon. Pero syempre, we're still tied up. There's so much time in the first map. Lotus is still anyone's game.
Mukhang medyo mahirap to for the side of Boss Asian squad. Isa lang yung sheriff nila. Ay, super chat ayos silang, pero nasty, makakatatlo!
Oh no. Ganun kabilis, they tried to bring the ball of death in the face of AMPH, but it did not work out. Now it's Tatapu all alone with only a classic. I don't know what his goal here is. Maybe pick up a gun if you can, but it's gonna be a really hard fight here.
Pero the thing is, kapag nakakuha nga siya dito, mali mo Vandal, kahit isa, pwede na yung masave para sa team nila. Kasi wala din silang pera next round Pero, kung gusto niyo naman i-try panalo to, medyo tagilid siya dun. Wala siya masadong utilities na pwedeng gamitin dito. Wala pala talaga. And syempre yung health bar na 100 lang kasi wala siyang armor.
Yun nga, no? So, what can you do if you're Tatapu in this situation to try and make it a little easier, at least in the next round, no? Because you know you can't win this. But what can you do to at least come back with a little bit of solace, a little bit of consolation off of this round, no? Die to the bomb. Yeah.
Di siya kumuha ng baril doon. Baka hindi niya rin nahanap yung baril dito ng Killjoy. Medyo malayo din kasi nasa base pala. Kaya hindi rin siya makakakuha ng baril doon. Ngayon, may rifles naman dito yung side ng Boss Asian squad. Pero, Super Chato IC, naka half armor lang. Meanwhile, on the side of AIM, bakit ganyan yung buy nila?
Actually, you know what? I call this, no? Medyo maganda tong ginawa ng MPH. Because right now, they finally have the upper hand. They have the guns up. And if they can keep Boss Asian squad broke, then they can keep this moving forward. Now, a little bit more aggression galing sa side ng Boss Asian squad, trying to collect information on the outside. And that is gonna signal for MPH to pivot elsewhere.
And now, super slow playstyle for the side of MPH. Ginagawa nila to minsan. And pag ginagawa nila to parang yung Boss Asian push na lang bigla. Diamond! Pumasok agad pero Blank is right there to trade his teammate. Super chat to IC, wala na pero at least meron pa silang smoker dito. The duelist of the side of aim right now is dead na. Waimon, wala na silang taga-dash dito. Pera na lang kung gamitin nila yung Omen as an entry.
And just like you said, Hemorrhage makes his way into the site. He won't peek to cover his fallen comrade right now, but Tatapu is so good. The flash is coming in everywhere. MPH can't see a single thing, and it's nasty. Now left in a 1v3. No utility, no space, no friends. How do you deal with this?
It's nasty once again. Nanggaling na siya kanina dito sa position na to pero wala siyang baril. No, nasty right now. Kills Tatapu, making it a 1v2 situation. Magkaiba yung angle nila dito. Hindi sila pwede mag-crossfire. Meron pa mga utilities na magagamit dito si Nasty to get some information and ginamit niya nga yung turret na yun para i-block out si Demon 1. So, mukhang gusto niyang tingnan dito yung waterfall para makita niya si Blank and nakita niya nga yung information. But Demon 1 is right here flying in his face. Patay na nga si Nasty doon. 8-8, galit na galit, gusto manakit.
Galit na galit, gustong manakit. Tinawa naman, he could have just gone in. No, he wanted the satchel. He wanted to do it right in his face. And now we're tied up again. Boss Agent Squad are not gonna let down, and neither MPH, no. Bugbugan to, suntukan to.
8-8. Mukhang makikita ko na ang future.
Kita ko na nga yata yung future, pare. Mukhang possibly malate ako sa flight ko mamaya.
Oo nga, mukhang magre-revoke ka ng konti.
Nako po. Pero ito na nga, no? More Valorant, more fun. Now, both teams fully armed to the teeth right now. Ang naging problema, kung napansin mo, yung setup kasi ng Boss Agent Squad dito sa scene, napakahirap ipasok. Pero, may sakot sila dito yung mga lineup ng Viper, along with the Pain Shells. Now, Tatapu though, stops Hammerich as he tries to make the entry over into the site, and all the smokes are up. They're now locked in, but they still can't spot where the defenders are. On peak finds Tatapu. The Killjoy is down, and now the Viper Spit's gonna be brought out right here. Wait! The showstopper! Even one takes down Waimon. What an entry into the site. Retake that space. He gets one more. Trying to take them down. One by one. Yon Peak is sat down, and it's Navi all alone again. Super Chacha still taking him down. Boss Asian Squad dominate that round.
Grabe na Demon 1! Hindi natin pwedeng pakita yung sinabi niya dun sa round na yun. Pero napakaganda nung judge play niya. Triple kill with the judge. Lumilipad siya gamit yung showstopper. Nakaisa din. Quadruple kill to end that round from the race.
Can you imagine? You set up that Viper's Spit.
Grabe.
You would not expect them to push in. But Demon 1 says, you know what?
Ilipad ako.
I'm gonna fly in, brings out his big bazooka, blows up Waimon, and then comes in with a judge. Point blank. No ID, no entry, sabi ni Demon Juan, at hindi niya pinalabas ang MPH.
Grabe si Mr. Security Guard. Ayaw magpapasok ng walang ID dito. Kaya MPH hindi nakapasok ng A-site. Kaya napatactical post na sila agad-agaran.
You gotta make sure. Remember, at this point, they're still playing at the same level. They're both still very much in control of the situation. Neither of these teams is taking a large lead. So this tack post galing sa side ng All-In Mindanao, maybe this is a difference breaker. Maybe this is what gets them the lead. This is what takes them over the finish line. Shoutout nga pala sa ating crowd.
Grabe, puro jersey ng Boss Asian Squad. And meanwhile, MPH dito, wala ng pera ulit. Pag natalo sila dito, back on pistol sila once again. Kaya hindi na nila pwedeng ipatalo tong round na to. Meanwhile, on the side of Boss Asian Squad, meron pa silang ultimate utilize. Sky, meron pa ditong mga jellyfish na pwedeng gamitin para mahanap yung mga kalaban nila.
Wait. Look at Yon Peak. He's right in the face. Takes down Demon Juan. He could not connect. Pero ito na nga, dahan-dahan coming in from two different sides of the map right now. Enma, he knows what's coming. Pinchels out, and here goes the Trailblazer as well to set it up. But there's so much in their way. The smoke's brought out as well. Denying the information from the side of MPH, and Waimon still opens it up. For Schofield be damned right now. He does not care. He is the duelist today. But still, it's going to be a 4v4. Now, they know that there's still people on the outside of the site, and they're not gonna commit. They're gonna rotate over. Hindi to ina-expect. Because look at this. Nasty. All the way in A already. They have no idea. And they're running for it.
Wait, meron din tao sa likod niya dito. Super Chato IC nakabantay. Pero mukhang malilikuran niya na si Blank. Na napakaganda rin ng position. Super Chato IC doesn't know where Nasty is. Mukhang matatalikuran siya dito. Mukhang makakadalawa pa. Makakadalawa!
Takes him down, sprays it down. APH open up the site and take down two with them. Now it's Blank and Enma. The spike down, we still have 45 seconds. They take down one, but now it's gonna be all in the hands of the controller. The Omen, the Enigma. Blank trying to find one kill to make it easier to get himself into the site. I don't know if he's gonna try and take this fight, but
mukhang hindi.
Mukhang tied up na naman tayo dito. It's gonna be a safe call from Boss Asian Squad, and now we're tied up again, 9-9.
9-9. Tie game tayo palagi. Round per round, iba yung nananalo dito. Pero ang ganda din ng laro natin. No? Kahit sabihin natin na hindi lang yung laro yung maganda.
Mas maganda ka.
Pati yung pati atmosphere ng laro. Kasi isipin mo, nagtatarash-talkan sila kahit na tie game pa lang. Yung hindi sila lamang ganun.
Yun yung masaya eh. Yung talagang may bawi.
Bawian kayo.
Harapan kayo, bawi kayo, trash talk on. Tapos at the same time, bawi din sa laban. In game, 9-9. Walang binubugbog dito. Talagang suntukan. Mayweather versus Pacquiao.
Ay, nagtatakbuhan yun eh.
Oo nga. Wait, why Mayweather? Sino ba better?
Si Barrera Pacquiao. Barrera Pacquiao. Suntukan talaga yun. Ngayon. Pag gano'n ang laban, suntukan talaga. Round per round, blow by blow ang ating galawan. Tapos unanimous decision magkakatalo eh. No? Katulad nito, Waimon, mapapatay ata si Demon 1 dun sa seaside. Tapos, wala na yung star player kaagad ng Boss Asian Squad dito. The scoreline right now is 9-9. Wala masyadong utilities yung AMPH dito, pero super chat to IC, merong utilities na pangkuha ng info. Hi, Mirage. Napakaganda ng TP doon.
Ang ganda nito. He has this angle that N was not gonna be expecting. So if he oversteps, he's gonna be giving away his position. But yung TP ang ganda now in the show. Out, no! He gets denied! Enma stops the entry. There's no way you can get inside. Pero ito, 4v4, we are equal once more. AMPH again. It's a bait and switch. They've taken the bait again. They're going all the way over onto A side because AMPH, they've been playing them like a fiddle. They know how to read this book and they've made themselves known. They're making their way inside of the side and it's still a 4v4. And Boss Asian Squad is none the wiser.
And now, AMPH is on A site. Lahat ng tao dito ng Boss Asian Squad is malayo. Blank, mukhang gusto dumaan dito sa A-link natin. Pero pag dumaan siya dito, merong isang nakabantay na Killjoy. Pero nakuha nga nilang information para nung kaya coming in towards Nasty. And mukhang mako-corner nga siya doon. But Hymerich nasa likod ng mga players dito ng Boss Asian Squad.
They don't know.
Hindi nila alam.
They have no idea.
Maliliguran sila.
Oh, the timing and the positioning perfect. But Tatapi wants to fight back. They're eliminating them one by one. 2v2 na lang to. Blank inside of the side. It's Yonfi good for one. Down to a 1v1. Set up blank slates. Boss Asian Squad again. Another round for them.
Hindi. Natalo sila. Walang time. That's APH's round for the first time in the whole game. APH is now leading in the game. Napakadami namang mga tao niyan. Sino yung miss niya?
Sino daw? Miss na kita. Ano pangalan niya? Kim.
Miss ka na daw, Kim.
Miss ka na daw, Kim.
Shoutout sa'yo.
Shoutout sa iyo.
Ano, all miss?
The intensity. Hindi mo na alam kung sino yung mga kascore. It came down to the last second. AMPH. Kala natin na secure na yun ng Boss Asian Squad. Tapos biglang hindi na. Wala ng oras. Wala ng bawi.
Akala natin na-secure ng AMPH. Tapos akala rin natin na-secure ng Boss Asian kasi naka-double kill si Blank to end the round. Pero sumabog yung Bombay.
Kinulang sa oras. And now Boss Asian Squad for the first time, they're on an eco. AMPH have taken the lead. They're 3 rounds away, and if they can keep this going, then it's gonna be easy for them to clean it up. But Demon Juan gets away scot-free, backs off. The only person with an upgraded gun on the side of Boss Agent Squad here, trying to stop it. They know the amount of presence that Boss Agent Squad have invested over here on A site. But Demon Juan almost getting taken down by the Pinchos. A little risky, but he still gets away. Now, MPH, full push, walang default dito, walang bait and switch, full force, full secure. Pupunta sila dito, wala silang pakialam kung sino nasa loob ng site, kocommit sila kung magko-commit talaga.
Oo, walang commitment issue dito yung MPH. Gusto nila sa isa lang.
Isa lang talaga yon pick.
Ayun!
Opening it up. What an entry coming into the fight. Super Chacha takes down 2. Now, 2v3 na lang ngayon as APH is gonna be putting down this spike and the Seekers are being brought out. Informations, wala na lang pera yung Boss Asian Squad. Wala silang pera. Now, pag nag-overextend ang side ng APH dito, Blank could take it down. Alam kung sino nandito. Wallbang's coming in. And Average and Nasty clean it up. Buti na lang magaling sila gumamit ng utility. And now APH for the first time, they take a full 2-round
lead. Walang nangyari yung mga salita ng Boss Asian dito.
Tamang bawi lang para sa APH. Pero yung Boss Asian Squad, di yan magpapatalo. May pera na sila, may baril na sila ngayon. They're gonna fight back.
Oo, may mga utilities pa sila to use. Oy.
Hey, kawawa daw, di makapunta.
Kawawa, di makapunta.
Kaya mag-ready na kayo, di ba? Bukas meron best of 3 to, pwede pa today. Meron din bukas. May best of 5 at best of 1 tayo na battle of third. Or third rather.
Pwede ka humabol bukas o pwede ka humabol ngayon. Kasi for sure, makakarating ka pa dito sa NAOS HQ. Tingnan mo, napakalapit ng scoreline. Mukhang mag-game 3 pa.
Oh boy. Tara nga. APH, same setup. Paranoia, Pain Shells getting themselves inside with the Dark Cover to clear that back of the side, making sure that it's not there. And of course, the lockdown to make it even easier for them to secure that side. Ang ganda. But now, si Waimon, hindi siya magpapatigil, hindi siya magpapatibag. pushes on forward to make sure that it's harder for Boss Asian Squad to cover the corners, but Blank sits him down. First kill now coming in from them. It's gonna be a 5v4 retake. Now, Cloud first and a dash in. Hammer does not know! At si Demon 1 sa tabi mo. Naamoy niya na yung kanyang kilikili. Enma takes down Emir. It's gonna be the last two people down on the side of the team. Wait! And Yonpik takes down two. He's not gonna stop. Blank trying to close that distance, and they finally do. Boss Asian Squad take another round, but wait! It's not over yet! It's their time! And they still make it back! 11 and 10, Boss Asian Squad!
Narinig mo yun? May gumaganon! May nagtatabog na from the side of Boss Asian Squad or MPH, hindi natin alam. Hindi natin nakikita sa camera nila, pero may naririnig tayong mga tables na nagkakalampagan dito sa NAOS HQ.
Ano yun? Musical tables.
Musical tables.
Hindi mo ba alam, may background music tayo
Ay,
dito.
background music.
Oo,
sigaw.
Hindi mo ba alam, may pep drummers dito.
Drummers pala yun, no? Siguro galing yun sa, yung malapit na school, yung Animo Squad.
Ano ba yung malapit na school?
Animo Squad.
Animo Squad. Lozol.
Balita ko may ano daw eh, may paparating daw na computer shop doon.
Balita ko rin, may paparating na computer shop doon eh.
Daw.
Starts with the letter N and ends with AOS.
Malapit yun sa Lozol.
Malapit sa Lozol. Just over there. Pero yun na nga, we're gonna be moving on 11 and 10 here. Boss Asian Squad not gonna give AMPH the chance to finish things off right now. They want to keep it close. They want to keep it too close for comfort. Tapos iba-iba talaga yung pinapakita na play ng both teams right now. Nasty gonna be found out here with a guiding light. And Blank takes him down. The killjoy is off, and that means that AMPH's back line is gone.
Okay.
Now, Demon 1 inside of the smoke, waiting for the right time to strike. Kasi ito na naman. Brought out. Takes down Emil, but Waimon is there. 3v4 na lang tayo dito. The spike has been found though. May spike dito. Yonpik brings down the Viper Spit. Pero si Black nag-aantay. Lying in waiting. Taking him down. And now it's gonna be a 2v4. But look at this. Hammerage. Slowly pushing on forward. Look at this. The setup from Boss Asian Squad is perfect. No matter where you go, no matter where you look, there will always be one opponent. One enemy. What the PO there? The crossfire works out great. They know where the spike is, and now it's Waimon 10 HP and a 1v4. That's the dream. How do you fight this? There's no time. There is no confidence. Save your gun for next time. We're tied again at 11-11.
11-11.
Ano pinili?
Di tayo nagtitipid.
Magkano yung chinek out mo ng 11-11?
Wala na akong pera ng 11-11
wala kang pera?
Naubos
ako naubos ng 11-11 eh.
Naubos ako nung event dito eh.
Yung event dito, yung malapit dito.
Yung malapit dito.
Nasa Cebu ako nun eh.
Ay, nasa Cebu ko nun. Sayang, di mo napuntahan. Sana nag-hotel ka dito sa Hotel 101.
Tama. Pero ito na nga, Boss Asian Squad taking down AMPH. Now, delikado.
Delikado?
Bilang AMPH dito.
Wala silang pera.
Boss Asian Squad can take this to map point. But remember, ito nga, pabalik tayo dito. Nagtatayin na naman, baka mag-overtime na to.
Nakikita ko na.
I can see the future.
I can see the future. Call me Nostradamus.
Call me Nostradamus. Nostradamus na nga.
And now, with these Vandals, kaya nilang makuha yung advantage na inaasam-asam nila kanina pa. The match point of the game. The match lang pala. Map lang. Hindi match point kasi...
Yun kasi yung voice line.
Best of 3.
Best of 3 kasi. Hindi siya best of 1.
Best of 3. Waimon.
Dahan-dahan.
Grabe, dahan-dahan sila dito.
Kasi walang pero yung AP. Wala silang meron lang sila isang Marshall and one Bulldog. Which means that they can't fully commit onto one side unless they can be sure that they can eliminate the threat.
Ayun, ginamit ko fire.
Oh no! Showstopper, Waimon, naamoy niya si Enma na naman. Demon 1 now being located over in the back. His spike's gonna be going down. Paranoid to slow down this push. Hammerage, full desperation, teleports out, but Black's gonna chase him down. He can smell the scent. Black good for 2 now. The retake's fully in the swing. Now it's gonna be just on the inside. They see Yonpik and Nasty outside. No post-plant success right now because they are not in the best situation. But Nasty takes down 2, but it's already half. Yonpik inside the side. He tried to spray down. He can't find the shot. Boss Asian Squad, despite being pinched in a corner, they come in with a victory. They come in with a map point. And this is only map number 1.
And now we're in the match point of the map number 1, Lotus. Ito na kaya yun for Boss Asian Squad or hindi magpapahuli ang AMPH at papaabutin to into overtime?
Pare, may pera yung AMPH.
Meron nga. Pero
nakikita ko
Demon
na
1,
yung future.
alam mo ba, Demon 1 is an operator specialist. Ngayon lang natin siya makikitang maggamit yan.
Oh boy. Pero ito na nga. Ito na.
Oo.
Ito na.
Ito na yun.
Ito na yung tinatrabaho nila kanina pa.
Ito na.
So many rounds, 23 rounds have gone on forward. Demon 1 gets spotted. Knowing where the operator is. Hindi silang pupush dito. They're gonna be moving on over towards the other side. May paranoid na paparating. Blank, turning it up, turning it on, taking down Waimon as Nasty. Trying to find a way to equalize the numbers. Super Chacha's not gonna be checked in. It's gonna be a 3v5 and AIM has stock of A, but they're so outnumbered. They found their way over onto the site and now it's gonna be a question of whether or not they can survive the onslaught coming in from AMPH, coming in from Boss Asian Squad. Remember, 3v5 to. Nagbawas sila ng utility to make their way inside of the site right now. So kailangan nilang makakuha ng at least 2 each to be able to confirm na mabuo na yung round na to. Beyond pick ito. Gonna have to back off. He doesn't know where the opponents are. Tatapu finds him. Down to the last 2. APH on their last 2 legs. Trying to hold it off. Emma for the win. Tamer is the last man standing in a 1v4. And the defuse is coming on through. But he can't take it, and Boss Asian Squad defeat MPH. The first map is secured for Boss Asian Squad.
Boss Asian Squad gets the first map. Lotus is napunta sa kanila. Undefeated pa rin dito. And pinapakita ng mga tao kung sino nga ba ang kanilang paborito dito sa NAOS HQ.
Pare, pinagpapawisan ako sa nangyayari. Grabe yung mga round na to, sunod-sunod, suntukan talaga. Kala ko mag-overtime tayo. Pero yung Boss Asian Squad, just when we thought it was not gonna be enough, they came in, brought it across the finish line, and secured the first map. Man, what a map that was. The action was not stopping, but we need to take a quick breather, ladies and gents. So we're gonna go to a quick break. See you guys for map number 2. NAOS Dominator will be right back.
Yeah, I'm the king when I'm in the rain. Yeah, I'm a G when I'm in the van. Going things out, I'm in a man. Ain't nothing but a go dang, go dang. Hit him with the left right. Tag with ginger, me follow. Let the boys good night, good night. Got me showing you that.
Each day is a new day. A new day to make memories that will make you smile. A new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh. A new day to define duties that will make you better. A new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After today, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof.
Adding more blood with a kick home. Pedal on a pedal with an old kick. Buff to foundation. Cut through sea on a deep and move. Get lifted by the neck and cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body giving it all.
He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him disappears for good.
My head was popping and popping. Love in the morning. Blue come over to call me in the morning. Vogue in the flick. I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful. Wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了。
Mainit.
Mainit yung laban.
Mainit.
Mainit, di tayo pinaupo. Grabe yun. First game, what the hell of an action-packed first game we had. Welcome back to NAOS Valorant Tournament. It's me, Suave, here with Don right next to me, who is not on camera right now, but yes, there he is right now. Yes, this guy. Pero, yeah, okay, we're gonna rewind a little bit because that first map,
Grabe.
grabe yung first map na yun.
Super ganda ng laro.
Suntukan.
Walang depensa. All offense.
That's the beauty of Lotus. That's the beauty of Lotus. And also, I wanna pull this up, okay? Kasi may konti kaming issue na pinag-uusapan kanina, right? We have our talent predictions. Okay, Don. No one believed in Don's prediction. Okay, everyone was like, okay, APH is gonna steamroll over Boss Asian Squad because they had to fly all the way from Mindanao. Okay? So, grabe yung effort ng APH para makarating dito at hindi sila magpapatalo sa Boss Asian Squad. Pero syempre, yung Boss Asian Squad, hindi rin sila nagpatalo. Tingnan nyo naman kasi yung talent predictions na to, ha? Tingnan nyo, sino lang yung tama dito? Hindi pa tayo tapos, ha? Pero today, this is the only guy who believes in Boss Asian Squad, and now I think I'm a believer too. I think it's anyone's game here. This is a best of 3. So, tukan yung map number 1. Munti ka nang mag-overtime. May map 2 pa tayo. Possibly a map 3. I think we're gonna see a full 3-game series.
Oo nga. Ako gusto ko makita yung map na split, ah.
I wanna see
yung game 3. Kasi alam naman natin na full of race players tong both of the teams na to, AMPH, Ymon. Nakita natin kung paano siya mag-race kanina. And of course, Demon 1, grabe yung potential ng race ng tao na to.
Yung gulat ko, I think, was also because of Ymon, right? We thought AMPH was gonna have a hard time because of the lack of Par Schofield. But Ymon, turns out, can easily replace the aggression that Par Schofield brings to the map. So today, right now, because we had no idea what's gonna be going on, now we have an idea. AMPH and Boss Asian Squad very well have the opportunity to move to the Grand Finals. There is not gonna be a dominant win in this series.
Well, kaninang game, no first game, naging upset. VF Panther yung nanalo over the favorites, Action PH. Tapos ngayon, nakikita ulit natin yung same thing. Puro MPH kayo lahat. Ako lang ang naniwala. Ako lang ang naniwala sa squad ng Boss Asian Squad. Pero syempre, yung Boss Asian Squad kasi nakita natin kung sino talaga yung mga nakalaban yan eh. Even though na natalo ng MPH yung Seoul Esports kanina, last week, hindi ibig sabihin sila na din yung favorites. Nakatalo sila ng VC team once, pero nakita natin how shaky their gameplay is. Kaya kailangan nilang parang i-polish yun in this LAN tournament. Pero nabalitaan natin na wala pa nga yung star player nila, si Par Schofield. Kaya talagang medyo may doubts tayo dito sa team na to kasi bago yung player, wala masyado yung chemistry nila sa in-game. Kahit sabihin natin na matagal na silang nag-uusap before, iba pa rin talaga yung everyday mo nakakalaro sa scrims, everyday mo nakakalaro sa ranked games, and ayun, bago talaga yung players nila. Si Ymon.
Bago talaga. Ito, habang nag-aantay tayo, balik tayo. Sino ang ating face of the day? Meron ba tayo ngayon?
Sino naman yun?
Sino na naman to? Is that L? That's L. With John Wick. Wait, sino to naka-flash? I have no idea what's going on. Yes, face of the day. Sino ba pinaka-pogi dyan? Ayun! Yan, face of the day. Meron ba tayo dyan? Ayan! Shoutout nga pala sa mga former NAOS players. Once NAOS, always NAOS, diba?
Hindi niya na ako.
NAOS pa rin in the heart. Ayan na si Ja.
The idol of all idols. Forget of all jets.
Diba? Yung mga fans na nasa crowd din, napakasaya ng atmosphere right now. You can feel the intensity.
Yayabang nyo kung sino yung kasama nyo dito sa mga naglalaro. Sino nga ba? Sino nga ba?
Hi po.
Hi po.
Yes! Yan, yung mga Boss Asian Squad fans dyan, mag-ingay!
Mag-ingay!
I'm gonna tell you one thing that Boss Asian Squad has coming for them is the fact that they have, may konti silang home court advantage kasi nandito yung fans nila. Yung all in Mindanao, most likely online lang yung mga kasama nila eh.
Pero siguro, at least, sabihin na lang natin, 80% of the YouTube viewers were supporting AMPH dito. Tapos konti lang yung nakikipag-away for Boss Asian Squad. Tapos most of the Boss Asian Squad fans is nandito sa live.
So si Boss Asian Squad, meron silang IRL buff.
Oo.
Sa other side, si AMPH, meron silang YouTube chat buff.
Oo. Ayan, ang dami. Puro AMPH yung pinag-ano nila dito, chini-cheer.
Tama. Malalaman natin mamaya kung sino yung mananaig. Sino yung mauuna. Sino yung mananalo.
Sino yung mapupunta sa ating Grand Finals at magkakaroon ng chance sa makuha yung tumatangging-ting na 50,101 pesos ng first placer.
Isn't it 51,100?
50,101.
Basta yun.
51 nga ata. 51.
Okay, it's 51. We got a little birdie in my ear told me that it's 51,101 for the first placer. Okay, we had to make sure. Siyempre, ayaw namin maglabas ng fake news on the internet.
Ayaw namin.
Siyempre, ito, nag-aaral to sa UST. Hindi pwedeng nag-fake news yan.
Ba't mo ako dinadox?
What do you mean? Sinabi mo to kanina
sinabi ko pala yung kanina.
This guy revealed his own identity. He thinks I'm doxing him. No, you doxed yourself, dude.
Sinabi ko pala yung kanina. Sorry. Nagbibigay talaga ako ng fake news sa mga tao, by the way.
Single, by the way. Single.
Paskuhan is near. May mga taga-UST ba dito? May nakikita tayo mga taga-STI. Mukhang galing pa sa school.
Tago lang.
Nag-cutting ka ba?
Magtatago yan kasi ng mukha. Kasi baka mamaya makita ni Prof.
Makita ni Prof. Ako din galing ako sa school tapos pumunta ako dito. Ang traffic nga sa Espanya eh.
Galing na ng Espanya. Tago mo na mo mukha, baka mahanap tayo. Nag-i-exam pala yung mga kaklase nila doon sa
Hindi, baka taga yun yung STI lang dyan na malapit. Tapos walking distance lang. Gusto niya manood ng Valorant daw.
I mean, how can you blame us? I mean, what is Valorant? A game only.
Oo, hindi siya game lang.
Diba?
Oo.
It's not only a
Valorant
game.
is life.
Valorant is life, and just like that, we're going straight back into the game. Agent Select na tayo ngayon. AMPH versus Boss Asian Squad game number 2. We're gonna be going into the map of Bind, set in the land of Morocco.
Morocco. And based on my research, ang Boss Asian Squad lang is yung team dito sa semi-final game na to, yung nakapaglaro na sa Bind. And nanalo nga sila doon 2-13 laban sa Adamant Celestials na malakas na team din
2-13. Adam Celestials was a really good team, but they didn't make it here. So,
Yun lang.
well, now it's a question of how good are they? So, APH bringing out the newly buffed Cypher, and on the other side, Boss Asian Squad pulling a
Yoru?
I'd like to call
Paper
this
Rex.
a Paper Rex. Yeah, you got a Yoru and the Jet because you have now with the newly revamped Yoru. There's so much more impact that you can use with the usage of the Yoru. And sino yung naka-Yoru Si Demon Juan. So I'm not gonna be surprised na magaling siya gumamit ng utilities ito ni Yoru. Kasi even with the usage of the Raze utilities over in Lotus, it was so well planned out.
Oo, napakaganda ng placements ng mga Deja doon. Napakaganda ng mga dashes na using the satchels. And syempre, ang dami niya nakukuhang info using his boombot. And yan, makikita natin siya with that Yoru. Ang iisipin natin talaga kanina dito, Bind. Demon one map yan kasi Raze player to Pero ngayon makikita natin
Hindi
siya.
pa na siya mag-raise.
Oo, with another agent. First time niya gagamitin tong Yoru sa buong Dominator tournament natin kasi madalas ang ginagamit niya lang is Jet and Raze. And now we're seeing another agent sa kanyang pool, which is Yoru.
Oh, I like this though. And when you talk about when it comes to the playoffs, right? Semi-finals and the finals as well. Pag ganyang laban, dun mo nilalabas yung mga pinaka-important strats nyo, no? So, it's a balance of whether or not you have to bring out those strats or if you want to. Diba? Kasi minsan kailangan mo talagang ilabas. You're gonna be forced to bring out yung mga tago nyong baon para hindi mapag-aralan. But in times of desperation, you have to bring out all the stops. And that seems to be it right now. Boss Asian Squad want to finish it early. They have the chance to bring it to a 2-0 and make AMPH be dropped down into the battle of third.
Pero bukas may aabangan tayo para sa dalawang team na to. Kahit sino man ang makapasok sa Grand Finals ay may battle of third pa rin tayo bukas. Waimon right here. Mukhang hindi race ang gamit na dito. Demon 1 na Yoru ang gamit. Mukhang nag-doubt tayo kanina pero pinakita niya kung sino ba siya. Nakaisa niya agad siya doon. Yung mga teammates niya nakaflank sa likod. Tatapiwin Emma gets one for themselves. Ayun, it's a 2v5 situation. And Waimon, wala na sila dito. Mahihirapan sila dito. May mga baril dito ang Boss Asian Squad. Ghost Frenzies. Meanwhile, dalawang classic naman dito ang AMPH.
Makikita mo sa AMPH right now, the way that they're actually set up is that these two, the reason they're on classics is they are the utility players for the team. They're basically the support for AMPH right now. A little bit of damage done over onto Super Chacha. IC fault line, just slow it down as well. No way to get out. Waimon takes a dive over into the land of death and Emil. What in the world? He finds one and the second, but the knife from blank. Boss Asian Squad, another pistol round goes their way.
Let's go, sabi ni Boss. Sabi ng Boss Asian Squad dito. Pero, nasa Pasay tayo, wala tayo sa Tondo. Ba't kayo nagsasaksakan? Mali yan.
Nako, medyo delikado tayo dyan. You know, I used to live in Tondo. I used to live in Tondo. I used to live in a cushy neighborhood in Fairview. Tapos nung una akong lumipat ng bahay mag-isa, sa Tondo ako lumipat.
Puro ambulansya yung naririnig yun.
Puro ambulansya. Tapos may maririnig kang diba? Fire truck minsan.
Fire truck, ambulansya, palaging may sunog, ang daming nagsisigawan sa labas.
Ito na nga, may nagsisigaw na nga sa labas pero mukhang may paparating na nga na sunog. Boss Asian Squad starting it off hot. May konting flash ang AMPH to try and slow it down. The fault line though set up galing sa Boss Asian Squad. Like fake teleport Black. Oh! He finds him on the inside of the smoke as he's gonna spray it down. Wala kang malaban-laban. Boss Asian Squad takes down 2 on the way inside of the site. And now the spike's gonna be going down. 3v5 it is right now. And Sheriff's only in the hands of NPH. Very little utility to be spoken of as well. Mahirap to. But remember, with the way that Bind is built, one shot na lang ang Sheriff kung makakuha ka ng isang headshot. Nasty ang ganda ng pwesto niya dito. The timing is right. It's not gonna be it. Black takes down 2. Yon peek. Here for Super Chacha Icy, but now Nasty's gonna be the last one standing. He stays alive. He still has the Sheriff in hand, but he's gonna try and move on forward. Black gets spotted out. Cannot find that shot. 3 kills for Black. That's the second round for Boss Asian Squad.
Napakaganda ng utility usage dito ng Boss Asian Squad. Lahat ng smoke nila is perfectly placed. And dahil dun, wala nang makita yung MPH para sa kanila, para ma-defend yung mga site. Kaya isa-isa silang natutunaw dito. 2 tao agad yung nakuha ng Boss Asian Squad. Kaka-enter pa lang nila ng site. Kaya nahihirapan na yung mga 3 natira. Si Yonpic, Nasty, and Hymerich nga yung natira dun. Pero Sheriff lang yung gamit nila. Nalugi sila sa mga run and gun ng mga Spectre ng mga tao sa Boss Asian Squad.
Hirap lumaban pag ganyan eh. Point blank ranging ang Spectre with that high fire rate of a gun. Hindi ka talaga makakalaban, lalo na kung kailangan one-shot headshot ka. Tapos tatlo yung kalaban mo. So now ito, Boss Asian Squad trying to keep things in their favor. Going on quick ang kanyang push over into B site. But now with the toxins down as well, Boss Asian Squad slowly gearing up. Meron tayong aftershock na paparating. And the flash coming in, trying to clear out the site, pero hindi sila magpapamigay ng kahit anong espasyo. 3 people moving on forward, and there goes Demon 1 over in the spawn. Will fall to the hands of Yon Peak. AMPH now have an advantage. Waimon gets caught off guard, but Nasty on the other side gets 2. It's gonna be only 2 people left for the side. Boss Asian Squad are being spawned, swarmed by the side of AMPH, and now Tatapu's the last man standing.
Nag-iisa sa mapang bayan dito ang Tatapu sa side of Boss Asian Squad. Kaya niya kayang maklatch tong round na to, but Hymerich is right there to kill Mr. Tatapu. And ngayon, mukhang gusto ng AMPH umisa.
Now just dig in and climb up.
AMPH taking up that bonus, claiming it. Perfect actually. Ngayon talaga't kailangan nilang makuha ang lahat ng round na pwede nilang makuha. Kasi remember earlier, number 1 Boss Asian Squad got the lead early at hindi nila binitawan at all. Except towards the end actually. And now AMPH, they have to do the same thing. They have to make sure that Boss Asian Squad doesn't keep this lead.
Kasi baka magawa rin nila yung mga nagawa nila last game, and baka hindi na tayo umabot ng game 10 na gustong paabuti ng MPH dito. And ngayon na natin makikita, rifle versus rifle and Bind. Mahihirapan kaya makapasok yung Boss Asian Squad dito kasi give up nila yung race na napakadaming utilities na magagamit sa pagpasok ng site. Sabi ni Enma, hindi totoo yan. Caster, kahit jet lang ako, kayang i-clear lahat yan. Double kill agad for the jet dito, and suddenly it's a 2v5 situation. And Mill and Nasty, the supports of the team, wala na silang kahit anong utilities dito para magamit pa. Ginamit ang dog pero walang makikita ni isang blind na lang ang meron dito si Sky Emil na nasa heaven. Mawawala pa yung kakampi niya, and mukhang mas maganda save mo na lang yan.
Wala na namang perang NPH after this round. Wait.
Ay, pinahabol! Sana all inahabol!
He finds one, tries to find the second, but no, he's denied that kill. Boss Asian Squad are denied the flawless, but they still keep this lead.
I love you daw, sabi ni Demon 1.
I love you too.
I love you daw. 3-1 ang ating scoreline. Ngayon, walang pera si Waimon, only has a pistol, and syempre yung mga orbs na kailangan niyang gamitin. And meanwhile, on the other side,
Palita, Pogi ko yung Pogi yung nasa